Hey, what's going on at the house? Vader Stock, Komodo, Cabin Boy, Jacob, J-Bake. Welcome, my friends. Can't wait for the markets to open here. Thanks for joining me today, everybody. AMC is $30.70 right now. Sundial's popping, Blackberry's popping, AMC's not stopping. Morning guys, Perkman, AS, Michael Mandy's, Unknown Player, Hornet, Brant. Alright. I'm pumped already. Could hardly wait all weekend. Hey, we got a brand new member. Welcome aboard, Luis. Let me know how to pronounce that. Luis. It's the first of the month. Great time to join our crew. Fasten your seatbelts. Welcome, Pertman, Pat Hines, Matt D, Canes, Brett, Big Smeeg, Boom Hot, Shakara. We got Zig, we got Fox, Mr. Beeps. Joey, G Wild, Chloe. Great to have you guys today. I'm excited already. Ready or not, here we go. AMC, $31.11. Hey, good morning, my traders. Coming at you live, 6 o'clock on the dot, AM, West Coast USA. Let's get it. Fasten those seatbelts. It's a huge day for our favorite Wall Street bet plays. $31.25. Kaboom. There's no stopping AMC. It's up 19.5% pre-market. Fuck yeah. Talk about hot beverages. I hope everyone's excited. GYL's up 6x. Congratulations to J. Lee, E-Bomb, John, Pat, Peter, Redward, Lily. Oh hey, thanks so much guys. The Scary and Komodo showing strong support, much appreciated, much love. Thanks for the well wishes, Komodo, and the hot beverage, Gary. And Cabin Boy with the plungers in the chat. Hopefully our robot assistant will be more cooperative today. Denwo doesn't stop. It's working all weekend on the content, on the charts. Ready to go. I'm going to be counting the minutes, 28 minutes. So even GameStop's putting in some green. Check out the indicators, why not? Since I'm on here. A whole bunch of strong buy signals on the indicators. Bullcat's already frisky. I'm gonna shut the door so she doesn't interrupt. Oh, sundial. That's right. We got a whole bunch of green things this morning. Check the watch list. Oh guys, even CCXI is green. It's 1040, about where it was in the last week, but still. It's interesting. Somehow the dice roll is kind of playing out. Well, it's on the right track. So far, so good. I'll take 2% this morning. It's definitely holding over $10. So that's interesting. CCIV pushing 20. That's right. Whole bunch of stuff, guys. Alright. I'll show you some real quick. People who don't know. Now you know. CCXI is 2.5%. So Virgin Galactic is down slightly. That's not a big deal. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll crush that BlackBerry trade last week. I'm still have some going on BlackBerry. That's popping. It's 11%. Here. $11.20. No longer $10. I wanted more. I couldn't get it. It's going up. Not complaining too much. At least that day trade worked out pretty nicely. But yeah, because saying guys, this thing wasn't planning to stay under $10 forever. I don't think it ever came back below $10 technically. Since last week. So I was kind of looking at that this morning, guys, and been playing all weekend. My portfolio balance and what's going on with AMC, right? The whole lot. I'll show you. Thanks to our German friends. Leading the charge every single day. Look at all this green on the German market. It's just straight green candles every single day. So, even though there's a slight dippage the other day, no big deal. Seems like chat's in a great mood this morning. Love to see it. Bullish meow indicator's firing off already. I hear him out there. Know what that means. 3 hours of sleep, Becky. I got you beat. I think I got a whole 4 hours last night. Woohoo. I had a blast messaging so many people over the weekend. Must have written thousands of messages and emails to you guys. Really appreciate all the positivity, all the kindness. Let's have a good day. Just like this chart. Hey, cheers, not bored enough. Super appreciate it, man. See, you guys already got me smiling. I'm exhausted, but I'm pumped at the same time because chat's excited, captain's excited. We had an epic week last week, especially with the AMC. My goodness. I mean, let's look at the weekly chart. Huge green. Madness.
The Denwo cometh.
There's a robot. Thanks, man. 173% in 1 week. So that's why we like this chart. Look how simple it is. It's beautiful. The RSI is climbing. The RSI is still going on the German markets, my friends. It has higher to go on a weekly chart. We might see a week of green. Boom. We're already seeing it. It's happening. We just need to wait till the market's open in 21 minutes. So I'll show you some other things. People are already wanting to see some other hot beverages. It's not all about AMC. I'm still holding all of it though. By the way, I did never take profits yet on AMC. I did on Ride and Blackberry. Techno beats for breakfast, that's right. Get you all in the proper mindset. Just focus. We're not turning the ship around. The wheels locked straight forward. want to crush some charts today. I think people are excited about the markets and the charts. Probably won't do a whole ton of warning / teaching today, right? AMC $31.65. Yeah, so sundial's looking great too right now. I wanted to get more of this. Like I was saying last week, man, it's over $1. I'm kind of bummed. I wanted more under $1, guys. I don't really have major positions on these ones, on Sundial and Blackberry, just minor holds, and I'm just not feeling as excited to enter it over $1 as I was under $1 like a week ago. I think I doubled down on this thing at like 75 cents or something last week. Yeah, when it was flat. So compared to their 75 cents, I kind of regret not just loading more back there. 75 cents. Not as excited to enter at $1.05, so feeling iffy about that one at the moment. But it looks very nice for long term. That's just like day trading I'm talking about for the most part. I don't really mean that in terms of holding or just like long term swing. I think there's a lot of potential over $1 still. It's not really a quick flip anymore though. But that's cool. I'm happy for people who've been keeping up with Sundial. Even NAKD's looking pretty good. It's well over 60 cents. Up 3.5%. So these are ones that if I didn't have any Sundial, if I didn't have any NAKD, I would absolutely still be entering at these prices. It's definitely not too late. It's just not quite as attractive as a week ago, right? But there are ones that are. Yeah, regret's not an option in the trading world. Exactly. So instead of regretting missing those dips or whatever you want to call it, let's look at other opportunities. Like CCIV, it's barely pushing 20, right? It's exactly 20. Close eye on CCIV. Keep it on the radar. Put CCIV on the radar, guys. It's looking to go soon. We don't want to forget about it, and then all of a sudden it's too late for new entries, so I'm letting you know now. That might be a nice day, a nice week for this thing. Some keeps going. It's actually kind of chilly out, kind of breezy this morning. Feels good though. Sun's already out. Look at that. The sun's already out. It's like the first show we've started where there's sunshine in the pre-market. Yeah, so this is one. CCIV is one of those ones that people are going to regret soon if it blasts off. Let's just imagine. Let's imagine the bullish scenario played out on this thing, and it pops up to the higher end of this green buy box accumulation zone. That'd put it around $25, and that could happen this week. So I'm not trying to wait till 25. You know, I've already entered at 25 before in the past. enter more down here, and I don't wanna, I'm done with this box. If I'm gonna enter, I'm gonna enter more down here and then hold it. Not trying to wait too long, guys. It's how you get the big multiples. It's being quick and decisive. There. Now it's not so dark. Yeah. Pertman took the loot 700% on Virgin Galactic. That was well worth locking in profits, so he said he wished he would have held it for longer or whatever, but it's worth locking in 700% on day trade, guys. Even on a long-term hold on anything. 700% is nothing to sneeze at. QSPJ? What's that doing? Yeah, Blackberry's popping. I'm curious. So these are ones I was saying last week, guys. Blackberry Sundial, and for other people, these are awesome entries still. For Denwo, I've already been accumulating. I'm not really trying to double down up here on Blackberry. One I entered down here. So, but for if somebody didn't have any Blackberry, it's got pretty nice targets. There's no denying that. Even from $11-12, looking to go 150%. Oh yeah. Alright, we got some chill reggae. I added a bunch of music playlist. Hope you enjoy the tunes today. I'm not planning to celebrate, but I still have some of the bottle ready if AMC hits something stupid. If AMC blasts off to the moon, still got some bottle left. Some grog. Chillin' Apex. Peck, did you make it into Discord? I got your email. You should be all good to go. But let me know if you have problems. Yeah, we need some relaxing tunes today, probably. Keep everyone in a proper mindset. If AMC goes green. Keeping up with the chat, but let's see what else, because we don't have a whole lot of time. There we go. We're going to the Caribbean, guys. I think the storm clouds have parted. The sun, the storm. It's easy sailing now. We're cruising. We're grooving. We're celebrating. The times have changed. It's not the $8 BS Vlad the Impaler bullshit anymore. Tequila, pina colada, Jamaica man. Funny chat. Yeah, I knew you'd dig it. Arena. That's why I added this music last night. I was like, fuck yeah, Chef's gonna love this. 11 minutes to go. That sounds legit, Vader, man. Denwo might have to set up a P.O. box after all this craziness in the markets. Cheers, Perk Puppy, Becky. Ian, Scott Thompson, Nick, Steve-O, Tony, Fishing with Shutters. Oh, that was pretty epic. Right back into it. There'll be more of that to come. River Ninja's trading some sundial to that reggae. Yeah, that was a taste of what's to come, guys. Taste of the tropical climate that's approaching. The waters are turning blue. No longer black, cold, ice cold ocean sharks. There's fish. I think I might have seen a dolphin out there. There's tropical drinks to await us. I heard there's coconut bikinis in the land where we're heading. Oh snap. Honestly, I've been having so much fun. Captain was trying to put out a buy order this morning before the markets open. I only got 9 minutes to go. My phone's 5% battery. The pressure's on, but I'm chilling. I'm not worried. It's all good. AMC $32. That's how you guys should be thinking. Staying calm, strategic, patient, even when the pressure's on. Just take a deep breath. Get into the trippy tunes. I'm gonna check my phone here and there. I'll just leave out the pre-market stuff here. AMC is clearly outperforming GameStop, guys. 23% divergence in full effect. GameStop 6.5%. Major difference today. There was news over the weekend about it. Get into it throughout the day. Don't really have time to cover the news right now. I'm sure you've heard stuff. Yeah, I'd be happy if BlackBerry hit 14 today too. That's more of an end of week target though. Can you see my phone? Alright, there you go. See me look at my phone. I'm just trying to pop a couple buy orders out there real quick. Why not, guys? Stuff I've been thinking about over the weekend. Nothing major, but I don't. Like I said, I'm not trying to wait forever on these things, so I'm just accumulating little bits here and there. I'm not going all in on anything all at once. That's stupid. Yeah, CCIV $60 target. That's reasonable for swing trading. I know. I'm thinking about holding BlackBerry a few more days too. I don't think I'm gonna cash it today. I'm not sure. Depends how much it moves. You gotta be flexible, guys. Be adaptive. So I haven't completely made up my mind one way or another. Oh man, AMC is looking to go higher today. This is a great I mean, what more could you ask for? 24% pre-market AMC. I'm so glad it's at green right now instead of at $20, right guys? Boom. 5 minutes ago. Thanks so much for the 7s, Nathan. That's awesome, man. We need, let's get some more 7s in the chat for good luck. We're excited to have you on this journey too. Each and every single one of you. It's truly epic times in the markets. Thanks for the 7s.
Morning, Captain and crew. Excited to be on this journey with everyone here. Dolphin,
Wrong AMC.
Pirate fly.
Oh, AMC is $53. AMC Networks. I bet people mix those two up all the time, right? Probably accidentally buy the other AMC on accident. By the way, just before we begin, things are gonna be hot, things are gonna be heated today, so let me just throw it out there real quick. Nothing I say today is ever, nothing I ever say is financial advice, for entertainment only. I forget the other one. You know the deal. Oh yeah, I'm not a financial advisor. That should do it, guys. Appreciate it. Etc. That doesn't mean there's not life-changing opportunities happening in the stock markets right here, right now. Alright, 3 minutes to go. I'm still trying to fire out orders. Here's the price up here. That's an awesome opening. That's perfect spot for it to open if it does, because it's right on top of the last daily candle close, which may act as support locally in the short term. Excuse me. I know. Yeah, cheers, Pumak. Shout out to any sundial traders this morning. I'm looking forward to the intermission. I really should be taking one now, guys, but I'm gonna tough it out for you for a bit. I'm a real trader, so I should be taking a break right now to put in these orders and make sure this all goes smoothly. My phone's about to run out of battery. I'm not gonna do that. I'm hanging here with you guys, so I'm just doing it real quick. See what I can. Everyone's like, go do your trades. No, it's all good. I appreciate it. I will if I have to in a bit, but I'll be here right for the opening for you guys. We need to see what's happening on AMC. I will soon, don't worry. Thanks. Let's give it like 15-30 minutes. I'll just see if I can fire out these orders first. This perfect music like 1 minute ago. I'm just gonna do it right here, right now, real quick. If I have a problem, I'll go on a break. I'm looking at a whole bunch of stuff, guys. It's gonna be an interesting day. You already know I'm looking at mine, man. Alright, I think we're open. Yeah, we're going. AMC, it's hitting resistance, turning red, not a big deal. Blackberry, alright, it is exciting. So AMC's gone slightly red. We're gonna have to hop over to the day trading chart. This thing's moving so goddamn fast. Alright, stuff opened high, it's going red for the moment. We're in this purple box, the target area. Alright, this is interesting. We'll see if this can hold up. Alright. Hey, oh, whoa, wait, what is that? What is that? What the heck? You guys hear that? You guys hear? I think, is the ship? Whoa! Oh my gosh, we're blasting off! Take off, we have liftoff on AMC. Chad's going nuts, glad you like that. I told you I was working over the weekend. Captain Boy's falling on the deck, cracking up. Cheers, guys. We have some fun here and there. See, we're not gonna have much time. The rocket's blasting off, or it's moving fast. Komodo fell off his seat. That's awesome. Chat's cracking up. Thanks for joining me today, guys. Having a good time. So AMC is holding over 30. Blackberry's going green. I think it's 11. Yeah, it's still going. Blackberry's still going. People talking about caster airtime. OEG up 70%. I don't think we have a chart for that though. AMC just broke below 30. Oh yeah, see, here you go, guys. CTRM. This is what we've been waiting for. Gigantic green candle is popping out of the moving average. Don't be fooled by all the FUD. First share split, short-term sell-off. It's not worth taking a loss. Look at it go. Party Puffy has a green candle in his pants. That's kind of understandable this morning. I don't think that's just the morning wood today, guys. Live and uncensored. Welcome to the show. Persian bum. Let's get some green. Still popping another order out there. It's stuff's moving up. I already am missing my entry. Every minute I wait is another lot more money I'm paying. Fuck yeah, all the Wall Street bet stocks are pumping, guys. This is nuts. It's gonna be another epic day, I think. Congratulations on OEG, guys, whoever got in that JOE. I like the look of this stuff right now. It's awesome. Even fucking Nikolai. Excuse my language. I might take another dice roll on this baby. Oh, my phone has 1%, guys. Oh, snap. This is getting close. Getting down to the wire. I'm gonna have to plug it in soon, though, because I'm definitely looking to make some more trades later in the day. Oh, it died. Alright, I gotta go grab it. I don't know where it is. Sorry, guys. I just took a dice roll and it's blasting off. Stuff is gone. Good to go. Kinda, phone's still off, but I got most of my orders placed. Feeling good about that. Let me know in the chat if you're accumulating anything. If you entered anything this morning. Curious. Am I the only one? Is everybody are we all overextended already? There's no dry powder left. Alright, oh man. People are just begging for an intermission already. You're hilarious. I have put in the rest of my orders. I'll pop over a couple more charts and then we'll take a short early intermission. An early celebration, if you know what I'm saying. For the sundial traders out there who need to get their mindset in the proper direction, upwards. Just as the stocks are going higher. Ooh, yeah, sundial's looking interesting. These are very big opening. CCXI at 10:01. Jibbers are one step ahead. Denwo on the sundial. This is interesting. Alright. What CCXI is doing right here, right now, this is what everything else is looking at doing. Words, English, this is what the other charts look like in the short term. I think this is potentially painting the picture. This E-Bomb wants to know a song is dub tripping. Song in the chat. So other things opened high, right? They're going down, but look, it's holding the support. So if everything else goes down slightly right now from the high opening, hold support. This is very interesting on a whole bunch of these things. AMC's not doing too bad, guys. It's holding up pretty good considering that massive gap open on the day. Cool. I definitely used to play around on the old etch and sketch back in the day, guys. Etch and sketches kind of are like charts because you can't pick up your pencil. Just like the chart, you can't stop. Alright, yeah, AMC's, people are gonna think this is gonna close the gap, right? It might not come all the way down here. I'm not sure. This is tough, guys. Some people are still taking profits on AMC this morning on that gap. It's pretty clear. It's hard to say what direction it's going. Just like CCXI, we need to see if it comes down to these moving averages here, right, on $27 area. We need to see AMC hold this as support. That's what's going to be important here. It's not about it going red. It just needs to hold, and that'll be good. Yeah. Hodl. Hold on for dear life on AMC. It's my plan, pretty much, at the moment. I'm liking a look at this stuff though, just overall, guys. Just let you know that right now. It's a pretty good opening in general. See, BlackBerry is putting in a very similar candle here, so it is also looking to go down, but if it holds support, that's what we want. We don't want it to break back through here, because then it's really, we would start to call that a downtrend if it comes lower here. So hopefully we don't see that. We just want it to hold. Stay calm, hold strong. Because everybody who's been tuning in every day, you're well aware at any moment AMC could just absolutely start blasting off once more. Sure, I'll look at Virgin Galactic 2-pack this morning. Yeah, so it's very, very similar. There's almost... You almost couldn't tell that I changed the chart between CCXI and Virgin Galactic. Look how similar these patterns are here. Fuck it, I'm taking, I couldn't decide what to, the last of my scratch right here. It's going to CCXI. I'm doubling down on my dice rolls still. It is interesting. If this thing takes off, it's gonna really, this might start going, so I think it might be about time. It might be heating up. We've been watching this closely, and it's, not only do we have a solid breakout now, we also have a retest of the support right here, so as long as it holds this, it's looking to go soon. I'm hoping about, crossing my fingers for that. I don't know how long it might take or anything. Hey, good morning to you, Nikki. We also got Becky, OLX, 2-pack, Headstock, Cosmo, PJ, Stevo Mezina, Nathan. Cool. King Genie, Pat Hines. Chip shortage for CCIV? Nah. So in terms of like computer chip shortages, guys, that stuff fluctuates all the time. Every few months, it's either a shortage or a surplus. That market fluctuates all the time. Computer chips and circuitry and stuff. So if there's something like that going on with CCIV right now, and people are concerned about that, I don't find that concerning. That would likely just correct itself within a few months here. But we don't, that's the kind of stuff that's making CCIV take much longer to have real continuation. It was interesting. MindMed dip. I got in this nice entry this morning, yeah, down here. I'm just saying, I like this entry a lot for MindMed because I wanted to enter more anyway, so now that it dipped a lot today, it's like, it's way better. I'm even happier to enter it at this price. It's not, my point is, just because it's red this morning, that doesn't stop me from entering. That doesn't put me off from the trade. Look how oversold on the RSI MindMed, so I don't have a problem with that. I'm even more excited to enter it on a dip like that, okay? So excited, I'm throwing my last 10 on that just for fun. And that's that. Thanks for tolerating the phone usage. Good to go. I mean, I'm not trying to brag, but literally my active trading portfolio is a straight line green up today, so it is looking good, guys. It's all these stocks are popping. Some people are taking a break to go trade. All right, so I'll have an intermission in a couple minutes. Let me just show you these charts real quick. Virgin Galactic. Yes. Let's talk more about that. So some dippage. Yeah, it's substantial red, but let's not be too hasty on this thing. It's a very clear rejection from here, but I think we're just getting started there. The way it's looking overall with all these other things up so much green, 14%, 6.5%, 7% is, well, that one's down, but guys, I understand. I want to explain that this looks very bearish. Here's what I'll do. This is something to think about. I'm going to tell you something about psychology, something to think about for a couple minutes. Well, we have a short intermission, early intermission today. People are celebrating in chat. Hardcore trading sundial, and it's well deserved. That's a perfect way to start the day because I want to get overexcited. So everyone's on their on their trading accounts making trades right now, so we'll give it a few minutes, so I'll meet back in a few minutes. But to cap it off, so stay calm, hold strong, my friends. We're not gonna have too long to make decisions on this stuff. People are they're making mistakes in the market. It's gonna punish those mistakes really brutally. These are rough conditions, choppy waters right now. So like when it comes to that Virgin Galactic chart, the chart looks very bearish short term, okay? There's many bearish signals on the Virgin Galactic short term chart, but it might not be done. You just have to understand that. That's the mental game. That's the dice roll. That's the risk you take. If you're long term bullish, you stay bullish. Cheers. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Thanks so much. Best of luck on your orders, everybody. It's time to place those orders. I wouldn't wait too long today. AMC's still going green. If it absolutely rockets off, I'll run back to the computer. See you in like 3 to 5 minutes, guys. Thanks. Happy trading. Do what you gotta do. We got some charting coming. Some deep charting coming ahead. Couple more minutes, guys. Brewing up a hot beverage. Oh yeah, AMC's trending up. We're back. Hot beverage. I'm opening the windows hot. Welcome back, traders. Big day. This is awesome. Let me know if you're feeling bullish in the chat. Some sevens. I saw some on brick. I didn't get to throw my own out there. We need it. I was checking some stuff. There's pretty big stuff happening right now. No time to think. No time to plan. It's over. Plan time's over. We have our map. We know where we're going. The wind's in our sails. I wouldn't be planning on AMC anymore. Denwo has his plan. Captain knows the way. The plan. Hope everyone has a plan. Pretty big stuff going on though. All around the board. So yeah, Virgin Galactic's still holding up, guys. Don't be fooled by some red this morning. I think long term still looking nice, even if it dips. What's the plan? Crush a BlackBerry trade as Denwo. That's the immediate plan right now. Just crush a BlackBerry trade. Anyone trading BlackBerry in the chat? I assume a bunch of you are. I know we talk about it a lot. BlackBerry's been on the radar for a while. Keep it on the radar. Alert, red alert, BlackBerry. Alright, cool. Whole bunch of people, BlackBerries. There we go. So we'll keep up with this chart today, intraday. This is a day trade. This is a scout for Denwo. My friends have been day trading BlackBerry for, well, I guess a week now. I wanted to accumulate BlackBerry for a long term, for longer, but I don't know if I have any on this portfolio. I have a small bit of BlackBerry long term, but again, it's one of those ones where I wanted more of it and it's kind of too late. I can't really get it. Because I've been accumulating a bunch of these charts and other people have too, and I want to keep charting them on the show frequently, so it's worth me holding some of them, so at least I have incentive to keep up with the charts for you guys, right? But so like OEG, a couple people have said it's up a lot, 75% today, but we haven't been charting that one, so I'm not gonna pull it up right now. It's probably not a good entry when it's up that much today. Trying to help people find good entries right now. It's time for accumulation. We're still under accumulation, like CTRM too, right? And NAKD. Yeah, this looks interesting. It's not much trades being placed in this area. It's a large gap and a large candle, so it's extremely low liquidity in this area. It's very choppy. This might be a turnaround. Oh, well, congrats, Cabin Boy. Yeah, that's awesome that you crushed that trade, dude. I'll look at it just for you. Just for a cabin boy. Oh, I take that back. We have a Fibonacci on this. I don't remember this at all. It didn't go down there. Well, it did actually. Hold on. We need to go 4-hour chart, zoom out, because I thought that was a bearish projection we had. We actually were bullish on this thing. Look at that. Cabin boy. There you go. We were expecting this apparently. I don't know when the fuck we made this chart, but that's what's awesome about technical analysis. That's a pretty big breakout. If you're lucky, it'll hold up here. But probably a retracement. More likely to retrace there. So you'd be smart to lock in some profits on that thing. Just if you want to be a real trader and you're trying to make trades. Oh, you're asking about last stream? Well, there you go. That's awesome, man. I'm glad we pulled it up then. So apologies, I didn't think we had even charted this thing. I remember now. Orbital Energy Group rings a bell. That's about it. Just the name rings a bell. I don't know. Cabin boy leveling up. Congratulations, man. He's leaving his profits all over the floor. It's raining coins. Cabin boy, pick up your coins. I was having fun yesterday. I was excited for the markets today. What can I say? Pretty epic week last week, and we're just getting started. I really mean that. This thing looks like it might just be getting started here. GameStop, huge breakout last week, right? AMC. So let's look at GameStop. So I'm fishing with shredders. So it's moving. Yeah, 240 is pretty good. It bounced right out of the. This is alright, bulls. Look, we've been more and more bullish on GameStop ever since $150 is accumulation zone for long term. People in a bunch of our members bought the dip at $120. Fuck that. A bunch of our members entered GameStop at $40 2 months ago. $40 was that entry. Anyway, this is what the bulls want to see on GameStop. It was a legit breakout of the giant triangle. It's a retest of the support box. It bounced. There's green on GameStop. It bounced out of the box right now so far. Look how perfectly it came down and touched our purple box. I did not draw this box after the fact, guys. That's the $220 level, the very top of the box that we've had there for months. Sure, why not? I have all day, so JOE's talking about long-term holding and capital gains, so it's gonna vary. I'm no tax expert, so take it with a grain of salt, but I'm definitely no accountant or whatever, but I know a few things. So from what I understand, at least in the States, the United States, so there's short-term capital gains tax and long-term. If you hold a trade, if you hold shares for longer than 1 year, it's long-term. It's considered a long-term investment, a long-term return. This looks very bullish for GameStop short-term. Kaboom. Yeah, talk to a CPA, get a professional to help you out. But generally speaking, the long-term capital gains is taxed less heavily than short-term returns. So people who are day trading like Denwo, I'm paying huge taxes, guys, but you know what I mean? I'm racking up huge. Every time I make a trade or lock in profits on a day trade, that's going to be short-term taxes, which is a big percent. So I'm just speaking about my personal experience. It's not necessarily going to apply to anyone else. But if I was like AMC, for example, on a YouTube trading portfolio, I have 30 shares. I'm not planning on selling those this year. I'm planning on holding those for probably a couple years to see what happens. Those 30 shares AMC. So those would likely have a long-term capital gains tax rather than short-term. So I haven't made any trades on them. I haven't made any profits on them. BlackBerry, $10.77. Going green. This is pretty awesome, guys. For everything, especially the meme stocks. So right, GameStop, AMC. Like, look at this. Can't complain. AMC is holding 15% up on the day. It's in the purple box, right? Yep, pushing $30. People in the shower. It's just green, red, right around $30. This is reminiscent of the $10 choppiness. The $10 stop loss is getting hit over and over again. $30 stop losses get. It's weird to even say out loud that there's stop losses at $30 on AMC, but you know there are. $29.99. Their stop losses getting destroyed, getting hunted right now. That's what's going on here. So yeah, it's finding support, but at the same time, new traders are having trouble right now. They can't really, it's hard to decipher which direction is going right now for the untrained eye. But luckily we've had this purple box on here for a long time, and the fact that it's holding up in this purple box, I like the look of that. Let's chill out, some reggae. Yeah, if you're throwing money around the markets, if you're throwing around large money, it's stacks in these risky trades is well worth some services and stuff that cost money. Get every little advantage you can, right, to get some sort of grasp on what's happening in the markets. Some sort of advantage, just like our newest member this morning, Lewis. Give you a proper shout out. Welcome aboard, man. Thanks for joining today. It's a great time to join. We're hunting these trades, we're crushing them. We'd love to have some new members aboard the crew. Here's our Discord, this is what it's all about, my friends. This is how the crew stays 7 steps ahead of the markets. They do that because there's a brand new members video out from the other day over the long weekend. 35-minute video talking about all these charts, all these opportunities this morning. They're well prepared. The party doesn't stop when the show's over. We were having a blast all weekend. I'm still having a blast. I'm popping emojis. We got our introductions for the brand new members. Our VIP giveaway members are in here already. Becky's a high roller now. J-Bake's a high roller. Gizmo's here. He does cool art. With monkeys and bananas. Of course, we got our live stream on here right now. You can watch the live stream right here, right now, in Discord, while you're talking to people. We got our official charts just for the members, with the entries, exits, stop losses, targets. We got it all. This is what you're missing out on YouTube. Months and months of extra trades, ideas, every single week. Here's the CCXI teaser. Long scalp entry, close as you can to $10. Target $17 to $18 short term. Stop loss loose $9.47. We got our members only votes for the show. We're gonna do a live vote. We're doing it right now. We're gonna do a live vote right now. Not only that, we got our news for the hot beverages in the morning. Your one-stop shop for all the awesome news on the day. Here's something I posted about most discussed stocks on Reddit over the weekend. Look, not only AMC GameStop, but BlackBerry in number 3. Forget Spider, forget Tesla. We have Sundial taking off the rear. BlackBerry and Sundial over the weekends. We got our general chat, we got our AMC chat, we got our GameStop chat, we got our crypto chat, we got our beginner's cabin, we got our lounge to chill out, we have our day trading chat, and last but not least, the options trading. And a live voice chat. I'm hoping to use more in the future. Anyway, I'm gonna post a new vote in a second here, live on the shows for the members who are watching right here, right now. And the cool part about doing it live, I haven't decided what I'm gonna put on it yet. Yeah, so it's the first of the month, guys. If you're tossing around big stacks in the markets, it's well worth it to get collaboration, teamwork, bounce thoughts off each other 24/7, round the clock every day with our awesome community on Discord. We'd love to have you. Here's a channel line for AMC, support channel line. The blue ones are just scribbles, but they're support as well, so I'm just leaving them there for now. This blue right here, we're just gonna leave it there, see how it plays out. Oh, I fucked it up. I'll have to add a new one. Trading view gets weird sometimes if you if you move it around too much. I'll add a brand new one. Let's see what happens with this yellow line and the orange one down below. Yeah, hey, that sounds good. Not bored enough. I'm willing to pop out to the voice chat anytime I see people hanging out in there, but I think perhaps we could plan something. Here's what we'll do. We'll plan an event for a voice chat. Hey, thanks so much, Cosmo. And Cosmo, long-time viewer, but one of our newest Discord members. She's feeling the vibes. We're happy to have her out there. Workhorse. It doesn't get me super excited, but let's look at the chart for a second. Yeah, it looks very bearish for the mid-long term, so until it really goes higher here, I would not be touching this thing, Workhorse. It's gotta get back to like 1250. I like other plays right now. Whereas that's just clearly trending down. And obviously CTRM too is, right? You see this and you go, oh my gosh, what a downtrend, this thing's getting wrecked, but it's really not. This is deceiving. After the stock split, all our lines are down here, guys. We're gonna have to basically start from scratch on the CTRM chart. So, hey, there we go. We got a brand new member. It's Corrine. That's awesome. Welcome aboard, Corrine. I know your name from the chat. It's exactly the kind of people we want. Glad to have you. Space still falling? Okay, so yeah, I mean, that shouldn't be a surprise, right? It went so high that it's looking to find support lower around like 27, but just like AMC and stuff, it can turn around at any point and start putting some green again. So yeah, for day trading, this is concerning on Virgin Galactic. This would be like a short opportunity this morning. Short-term profits on Virgin Galactic this morning. Okay, so, but for midterm, for long term, there's no problems here whatsoever. I mean, I have like a midterm option on it, I think. I'm starting to lose track on the different trades. Which is kind of like a testament to the markets right now. There's so many opportunities that I can't even keep track of them all anymore. Yeah, that was such a big run up on this thing. You can't really blame anyone for taking profits. Like JBake, right, bought in at $14, up 150%. You can't really blame JBake if he takes profits up here at $35, right? So that's normal. It's just happening very quickly. It's just wrecking some people. It's hurting people who entered at 35, causing some punishment to those people for sure. 20% down. Yeah, you're not. He's in the chat. I was just using it as an example, but because people wouldn't be mad if you took profits up there. But he just said he's not. He's still holding it. Denwo's not taking profits here. Denwo's still holding it. So long-term holders aren't concerned with this, guys. This dippage on Virgin Galactic today. It's still up 100%. So I'm not. It's looking to find support somewhere, as long as it puts in a higher high somewhere. It's looking to break back out from $30, and the next time it does, it's probably going to go a lot higher, guys. That might be the big one, the next time it breaks above $30. So it's not all a bad thing. It's almost like a trampoline down here in the gold box. So it's like when it dips like this, it springs back up. So when it finds support and it starts going green again, FOMO's gonna kick in again. And I suspect the same on AMC, but it's not really holding up that opening. It's okay. It's totally normal. That's why we're chilling out. There's no need to panic from that, because remember, it's still technically up over 11% on the day. So don't be fooled by this red, weird looking chart right here, right? Nice, Gary. See, nobody can be mad at Gary. He bought Virgin Galactic $14.50. Took some profits, $32.38. Oh, but he's looking to re-enter, so glad you asked. You're up. It's time to be re-entering already. If you're a real trader, Gary, you tune in frequently, I would be re-entering already. Hey, we got, whoa, Corrine. I swear Corrine just joined us, but could that be a second Corrine? I don't know. Welcome anyway, Corrine. Maybe our robot's just tweaking out. I'm gonna double check that, because I swear Corrine just... Oh my goodness, it's not Corrine, it's Mike Castle. Welcome, Mike Castle. That's awesome, dude. Long time viewer, long time supporter. Joining the crew for real. Becoming a true pirate. Oh, okay, Corrine changed her name, but Mike Castell just joined, so that's why it went off twice. Cheers, man. Yeah, I wouldn't wait on this, because it's curious. If you're in like 5% or more profits on your exit already and you're looking to re-enter, that's a pretty good trade already. There's nothing wrong with 5%, locking in 5% profits on a day trade like that, or more. You said 32. It's more than that. You're talking like 10% profits from your exit. That's 10% more shares you can scoop up right now today. That's well worth it, dude. Don't be greedy and think it is gonna go lower. It might not, and then you're gonna miss the chance. Cabin Boy just re-entered 69 shares. Memeing it up. Living the meme dream. This thing might take you there, take you to the stars. So yeah, this is such a long-term breakout on the long-term chart. It's so bullish overall. I wouldn't waste any time on re-entries on this thing. Take any profits you can get on a re-entry. Yeah, clapping bass. I talk about AMC all day, every day, but AMC's not the only thing going on. I guess I could show off my BlackBerry trade that's up 740% since last week. I suppose I could do that. I mean, that's I don't know, should I show off AMC that's up 13% on the day, or my BlackBerry trade that's up 740% on the day, guys? What do you think? because that's the kind of trades we do on this channel. Yeah, they want both. We're gonna do both. We got all day. I'll be here all day, every day. Thanks for joining me, guys. I wasn't even planning on showing it off, but now I might have to. Yeah, so that's a lot, right? 740%, but that's just one fucking BlackBerry trade that I totally forgot about, guys. I already locked in my profits on BlackBerry last week, locking in like 2,000, 3,000%. This is a bonus. This is icing on the cake. I forgot I even had this shit. We got a brand new member. Hell yeah. It's Komodo. That's awesome, man. I know you were talking about joining. You're excited. That's awesome. Welcome, Komodo. I'm just putting on the radio voice, guys. Having some fun. But I seriously did forget all about this. It's kind of funny. It was nice to have that realization, like, oh yeah, I have a whole stack on BlackBerry right now. It's up 800%. Best of luck with your trades, everybody. These are intense market conditions. Traders are getting made. Traders are getting destroyed. We're seeing it all. I've seen it all before. I've been here before. Welcome to the Matrix. Funny chat, I'm still keeping up with it, but here you go, no playing around. Fucking BlackBerry, guys, there's a small position, but this is just one of three. 800%. I bought it for $14, it's worth $125. That's not all, that was a baby. That was a small one. Here's a better one for you. $555. It's up 750%. I bought it for $13. It's worth over $100. Right? That's why we're keeping up with other charts. That's why we're trading BlackBerry too. Not just AMC, because it's up 750% since like late last week. That's not all. I could keep going on. I could show off like 100 of these right now. I'm not going to. I'm just trying my best to show everybody other ones that are doing stuff like that right now for the future, for next week, next month. It's hard to make 750% on AMC right now, okay? AMC's never been an easy trade. It's good luck making 7x on AMC next week. Thanks so much, Cosmo, for the big 7s. Oh, for Bullcat, that's so sweet. Bullcat's passed out. There's some meow indicators firing off this morning. Well, Kenneth, we're kind of just gonna see how it plays out today on the AMC. It's looking good, and I mean, we can put targets on it, but at this point, it is trending down, right? So, we're just waiting and making sure, crossing our fingers, that this can hold support somewhere. Either here, down here. It could even come all the way down to the bottom area and then hold up. We're really not, no one can predict AMC on that kind of a time frame, guys. There's a 3-minute chart. Good luck trying to scout this area. 3% moves up and down within seconds. So it's getting volatile. People are, I would not be day trading. That's why I'm day trading BlackBerry. Not AMC. It's BlackBerry 750% in 1 week. It's hard to predict. AMC is for sure gonna be green next week, guys, right? You don't recognize this song? There's like a YouTube classic from back in the day. It's like a 90s beat, old school hip hop. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2. What? I'm not about to start freestyling. There's real rappers tuned into the chat right now. Shout out to any musicians tuning in this morning. That's awesome. My artist friends, creative folk. You need to use the left brain, the right brain for charting, for trading. Maybe someday if I get drunk enough or something. I'd have to really be feeling the vibe to do it for thousands of people, guys. That's not my specialty. I just do that for fun. This is my specialty. This is what people want to see. Hey, thanks for asking, Board Rich Man. It's on a monthly basis, so it's $30 per month. $1 a day. I want to know you're committed, that you're serious about improving your learning journey, that you truly want to be a member. And honestly as well, I find it valuable myself. I think it's worth more than that. It might not stay that price forever with the kind of results we're having, guys. Our members are crushing it. Yeah, sounds good, Board Rich. The kind of people we want out there, long-term viewers, people who talk in the chat frequently. We like what's going on in the live chat every day, so we want more of you live chat guys who are crushing trades. Come join us on Discord. Cause I mean, honestly guys, even probably my fucking nickel gamble that I entered this morning is probably up more than $30 right now. It's like when you're tossing around money like that. Taylor, I feel like you are a member already just with how much you participate every day in the chat. We have some people who truly tune in every single day. That's why it's a tight-knit community. We're really talking to each other every day, strategizing. And there we are, it's Mike M. Right on. Welcome aboard, Mike M, dude. That's awesome. People were excited about joining a week or two ago, waiting for the first of the month, so great time to join, guys. Stuff is really just heating up. I'm not only am I expecting big things for next month, but my goodness, next year to come. It's cheers to a green year ahead. I wish everybody the best of luck on their trading for the whole year to come. It's not gonna be easy. Your emotions are gonna get tested. You're gonna make mistakes. Hang in there. I believe in you. Proud of you guys. You made it far already. Not many people made it on the ship from $5 to $30 on the AMC. Truly, a lot of people fell overboard. Not just in the audience, even in the crew. It's alright. Not many people made it this far over the last few months. You deserve credit. Taylor, did you get... What are you talking about? Tell me in the chat, Taylor James, if you're a member or not. You're confusing me. I feel like you are because you talk so much, but I don't remember you joining unless it was a long time ago. And then explain yourself. Why aren't you with us yet? That's what I'm wondering. Did I give Taylor a membership last week? I can't remember, guys. We gave away so many memberships last week. I want Taylor in the crew. That's why I'm asking. Trying to make sure. But what are you gonna do? I'm doing my best to get our friends in here. Sheesh, I was gonna say too about Discord and the live chat. We could schedule a voice chat. We got a member. It's James Reed. That's awesome. I'm pumped. Welcome, James, dude. I recognize your name as well for sure. Another long-time viewer. So we should schedule it maybe next weekend or something. I'll let you all know if people are interested. We could meet up on maybe Saturday night and talk in the live chat together, have a group voice chat. That'd be fun. I'm gonna do a new vote right now for the show, so I'll go ahead and delete these. So we're waiting for AMC, and I haven't decided what I'm gonna put up here yet, so I'm gonna take some suggestions in the chat. Just give me a second. Not yet. I might even add costs back, because wow, Palantir is really raking up the votes there. Racking up. Alright, suggestions in the chat. Let's get some ticker suggestions. What are we gonna add? I'm just gonna add a whole bunch. I'll add these ones back. Palantir and you know what? Even curious, anyone DraftKings, anybody? I'm not gonna add CTRM because I may not keep up with that anyway. So I like Headsock, I like Gary. get some more. Let me know what you guys are watching for this week, for today. If you want me to cover a chart, I'll add some here. If they get a lot of votes, we can look at them. Ajax. I'm not gonna know what most of these even are. I'm gonna add my med again. I mean, I was planning on... I know people like my med. I know people like Sundial. Thanks so much for the 7s, Firefly. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. This is what we were rocking out to. Sorry if any repeat songs or whatever, guys. I added so much music last night. It's just gonna go all day long. They're all good. Oh snap, with deep blockchain play. I'm not gonna look at that. No crypto stuff though. I don't even recognize most of these. I like this, HOFE, Michael. Good suggestion. I think people are waiting for me to type them out before they vote. It's a good idea. I'm gonna add MDIS if people want. I'm gonna add Sensonics. I wanna add OPTT. Those are mine. Okay, it's pretty good. Start. Maybe a couple more. Yoheezy, Hexo. Alright, that's probably good for today. We can start a couple new charts, or if you guys vote for like HOFE, we can chart this more and more. So the more votes these get over time, the deeper. So if HOFE keeps getting votes every week, I'm gonna keep up with that chart more and more. So cool, thanks guys. I'll check back with that probably 30 minutes, an hour. Can jump into some new charts later. Thanks for all the suggestions. Can always add more tomorrow, so here you go, Gary. I don't know if you ended up re-entering SPCE, but it's already looking to be finding some kind of support down here. This is interesting. If it can hold above 2840, yeah, 2840. Well, let's be realistic and just 28. Virgin Galactic holds 28 today. I think it's getting cooked. It's cooking up. Let's get some pina coladas. Let's get some. Let's get some short ribs passed around. I'm actually digging this island music today. It's so deserved after all the stuff we've been through on the charts. I'm not gonna add that one though, Snap, because you said it's a blockchain play, and I don't want to chart any crypto today. Maybe later on today. If things slow down, you can ask again and take a look, but I'm still waiting to chart crypto until it's more reasonable, so a lot of those other plays are gonna really track. You're gonna track a whole lot of the other crypto market caps. I don't know what ITRM is, but Dave Smith keeps asking, so I'll add it for you. ITRM. That'll do it though. Yes, I'll take more suggestions later for tomorrow and stuff. I'm gonna check our watch list now, see if there's any movements that we're missing. because it's hard to keep an eye on every single one, every single chart that we're trading, right? Yeah, BlackBerry is holding up nice today, 1063. Ride's over 10. We haven't talked about that, and I know there are holders on Ride. It's looking pretty bullish on the 4-hour daily chart. These blue squigglies, there's a possibility. I don't really truly expect that to play out. I think along with the other Wall Street bet picks going green, there's a good chance this just continues. It's holding up pretty nice support there, so I like the look of this for mid-long term. Alright, Alright, we're gonna add a whole bunch, and if people don't vote them, I'm like probably never gonna add them again. COS, BNGO, some more Wall Street bet ones. Just curious what people are voting for all these ones. If they have any interest whatsoever in the community or not. Okay, so Nano Dimension NNDM got voted a lot last week. I'll look at it real quick. It's looking to come lower in the short term perhaps, but it's at $7.07, double sevens. It's clearly following our bullish projection, right? But it is tough to say at this point if it's gonna get rejected. It bounced right off a Fibonacci level here. That's what this line is. It's the Fibonacci, so if it can hold support on its moving averages, I think this is looking to continue in the midterm, but it's still risky. I don't love this chart. It's very high already, and I mean, look at this 4-hour moving average, which may very well. The problem with this, even if this is a false signal here, with this moving average curving down, even if that's a false signal, it may very well trigger panic selling. It may trigger paper hands to exit because they don't like the look of this moving average and these other ones all curving down. So I don't love the look of that. This is not the kind of thing I would want to be entering. Yeah, I mean, look how low the supports really are. So if it breaks below this last Fibonacci that was just at, that could be a big dip, 50% red. So sure, some people are looking at this as discount. Yeah, there you go, Becky. Becky said NNDM discount, you say. I say no thank you. That's a lot of saying, but agreed. It's when there are other things that are trending up, that there are other things that look the opposite of this. I'm gonna inverse it. This is what our other charts look like, my friends. The opposite of nano dimensions. I hope that makes sense. I'll let you take that in for a second. Think about that. So literally, if you flip the chart upside down, it looks great for the bulls. That's gonna be a problem for the bulls right now, because that's not the real chart. That's what we want it to look like. It's the opposite. It looks very bearish. And then DM, okay? Just to be totally clear. I only flip stuff upside down when it's getting serious. CCIV is 2% today. It's $20.17. I like to look at that. Sundial's holding over $1. It's pretty good. We're just seeing some slight dippage. Profit taking early morning. Shouldn't concern anybody. Blackberry. Oof. Blackberry. This is what we hope AMC will do. This looks like it's getting ready to pop again. It's one of the faster moving ones. And this trend line sucks. This is the worst trend line I've probably ever put on the channel. Don't do this. Don't try and do a trend line like this. This trend line is garbage. I'm putting it there anyway. I just want to see what happens if it does get over that trend line. But the point is, people are buying it. It's going green every time it hits these moving averages. So if you can see this gray line moving average here, it hits it and goes green. It hits this green, this other moving average turns green. This hits this red one, turn green. Yeah, this trend line is garbage because there's no real validation. There's only 2 touch points and it's on a 5-minute chart. There's not a good valid trend line. It just, that's what I mean by that. This is like a very beginner mistake trend line. It's way too zoomed in. It's, if you're drawing trend lines like that, you're gonna miss the bigger picture. You can't even see the trend line on the 4-hour chart. So there's no need for that trend line, really. This is our real chart. So that trend line is garbage, but I'm putting it there anyway for now, just to see if it can break out over there. If it starts moving, starts turning green over that trend line soon, that would look good. I just like how it's holding up. I like how it's accumulating. It's not came all the way back down. It's taking a long time. Normally this would be down here already. It's just, but bulls are accumulating, so that's interesting. Yeah, I'm chilling today, guys, so tune in, tune out. I'll be here all day. Anything on GME? Probably nothing major. Well, I might be able to put some kind of support trend line here. Okay, so this is gonna be the opposite of that garbage trend line. There's gonna be an advanced next level trend line. Is don't try this at home. Brand new trend line for GameStop. we have some kind of parallel channel here is interesting. Hey Tina, good morning to you. Very appreciated the support today. Oh, okay. It's all good, yeah. Let me know anytime.
Good morning. Thanks for the email.
Bay at
on how to
2050.
join your Discord.
Oh snap. I told you it was getting ready to pop. Oh snap, it's popping. This is what we're just trying to go back to the green box. That was one, just like I was saying this morning, that was the one I wanted to accumulate more before it really takes off. It's too late. It's taking off. Yeah, this is what dreams are made of. There's like a, there's like a fantasy on CCIV Bay. No, Gabriel, there's much higher targets on this thing. So if that's what our other stocks are doing, you can already imagine that AMC is hopefully looking to continue, right? If they're all going in unison. Oh, choo-choo leaving the station? Yeah, pretty much. I think, oh my goodness. CCIV guys, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is... Do we have a second? CCIV? Do you hear that? It's go time! Ah! CCIV Bay taking off, big time, big green candle, let's go. That was for anyone who missed it earlier. I might have to do it again later for AMC. It's going green. Cheers. That's Corey with us, Abby. Super appreciate it, man. Glad you're all enjoying the show. I made that. Denwo mixes all his effects. Custom rocket ship just for you guys. Just catch up with the chat, funny stuff. Yeah, perfect music for Ascension. Yeah, fair enough. Perfect. E-bomb missed the rocket ship earlier, so. Yeah, Denwo invested in some special effects, meaning I put in some time and effort into it just for you guys over the weekend because I was pumped. I didn't stop all weekend. I've been working hard all weekend long on the charts, on the show, on the Discord, talking to everybody. So that's why all the support in the chat's amazing, guys. Keeps Captain motivated. It truly does. I was thinking about I was reading all the awesome stuff everyone was saying. over the weekend. So I couldn't stop. I was so excited to keep working on stuff. Well, that's pretty much how it's been since the day I started the channel, seriously. Yeah, it's well worth it, right? CTRM, put in some more green candles. Just bouncing around. Okay, so NAKD, not today, not yet. That was a pretty big pop the other day, though. That was a whole 32% move there. Yeah, that's right. Let's stay 7 steps out of the market. J-Bake made Becky cry in a good way several times over the weekend. That's funny. So here we go. Naked's finding support here. Loud trumpets for NAKD chart finding support, starting to put in a small bit of green, so it easily could bounce from here. Don't be fooled, it's not easy to spot these opportunities. There's most of the time on a chart like this, it would do this and go straight fucking down. I only know better because I've been keeping up with it every day. I understand the bigger cycle that's at play here. We've been waiting for this big breakout. Yeah, BlackBerry's still promising. The question is, who thinks BlackBerry isn't promising anymore? This thing's cooking, man. It was $12 the other day on like Friday. I'm still holding my day trade for it. I'm looking for higher targets in the short term here on BlackBerry. We're gonna keep up with this today with AMC and stuff. Becky's BlackBerry's looking to print. Be careful, you've been making a lot of day trades lately. A lot of options. That's what I mean about You're good, you're smart, because the people who are tuning in frequently are finding the plays. You guys, I'm not worried about the frequent viewers. You totally understand. Like you must all be well prepared for CCIV by now. We've been talking about it for 3 months. Headstock, the all-time high on NAKD. Yeah, I think it was around 1,000, but it had stock splits and stuff throughout that time period. Reverse splits. And the whole lot. Just it has a weird history, so it's not really that. Oh, I forgot to show you guys IDEX this morning. I knew I'd forget something, but it's under 3. I don't think for very long. That's funny, Kevin Smith. Whoa, we truly are friends, so we all laughed and sometimes we get emotional together if somebody has a life-changing event in the crew. It's pretty amazing to hear about. I think J-Bake like put a down payment on his property or something. It's pretty awesome. Some people are quitting their jobs in the crew. They're having so much success, I couldn't be happier. Oh, almost spit out the coffee. Becky's cheering up again already. Cosmo too. We already got some tears flowing. You guys are the best. And a new member. What more could you ask for? It's one of my other Gary friends. I like Gary. You're. Appreciate you joining the crew, man. Totally recognize your name. We'll take all the Garys we can get. You guys are awesome. Yeah, that's our main Gary. I thought you were already a member, bro. What took you so long? Like bonjour, bonjour, Gary. Tisk tisk tisk. If you had told me earlier, I would already gave you a membership. You're awesome, dude. I was like, that can't be our main Gary because you're cool, Gary. Thanks for joining. He's cracking up in the chat for people listening on the headphone. Said LMAO. That's the thing, some of you guys are such frequent viewers in the live stream and even supporters, donators and stuff. I just feel like you're a member already. You want me to look up GARY? Of course. Gary's going green. This looks like a strong buy, a strong bullish indicator on it. He got me. You guys are hilarious. You tricked the captain. I don't know all the stocks. That's funny. Now I'm embarrassed. I like it. I like when we have fun together like that in the chat. Make me look dumb because I don't do it myself very often. It's not like we're losing our trades very often, guys. We're winning. So I'm happy to admit if there's something I don't know, if there's something I'm not feeling confident about, a chart that I'm not super comfortable with, I have no problem whatsoever admitting something like that. I'm more than happy to admit when I make a mistake if I'm wrong about something. It just hasn't happened very much, guys. I don't know. It's not gonna be like this forever. It's truly. That's why I really started the channel. It's because of these wild market conditions. These are life-changing opportunities. This is what I've been waiting for a long time, my friends. It's not about crypto right now. It's not about Tesla right now. It's not about the SPX right now. It's about the high risk, high reward, Wall Street bet, meme stock, YOLO plays. Crazy times, wild times in the markets, guys. Truly, you might not see this quite this kind of thing ever again. What a day it is when the SPX has only just began to shift and AMC's been going on a major run already. Imagine if the trend continues. What if the long-term trend were to continue here? What if SPX keeps going down? What if the US dollar value keeps going down? What if AMC keeps going up, guys? My goodness. We might just be getting started here. Buckle your seatbelts. Dave Smith said a kid he knew in high school became a big-time hedgy fund manager. He always disliked that kid. I bet that's the kind of people that it's those people who, not to make too many generalizations, but it's that kind of personality that is conniving. They're trying to screw over other people to get ahead in life. It's the opposite of our approach. We're trying to help each other all get ahead at the same time. Launch it soon. We got the countdown starting. We're loading up another rocket, guys. Get ready. Get ready for later in the day. It's Monday. Well, no, it's not. It's Tuesday morning. The FOMO's kicking in double. It's kicking in overtime. Double FOMO today. Making up for lost time on FOMO on Monday. None of the Moon Boys could buy yesterday. They have only one choice to enter right now. They're doing it. $30. That's cool. Nano Dimension, just 0% movement today. That's why I'm not super interested in it, my friends. Oh, thank you. There's better opportunity. Blackberries continuing green. I can already tell it. I don't even have to zoom into the chart. I just saw the price. I don't even have to look at the chart half the time. I just see the price. I know it's breaking out from our little trend line. It's looking good. It's going green. I remember the levels. CCIV, the level's $20. Nokia, the level's $5. BlackBerry, $10. AMC, $30. GME, $2.30. Right? IDEX, $3. You probably already said that. What else? NAKD, well, 50-cent support area. It's all in my head, guys. I remember all the numbers. Someone in the chat's like, whoa, CCIV's $25. I already know it's what's going on the chart before I even pull it up. That's the goal. You wanna essentially, if you're trading an asset like this, BlackBerry, day trading it hardcore lately, you wanna essentially have this chart, this picture burned in your mind, solidified in your brain, where you don't even have to look at it. You can just see the price and know what has happened with your chart. Oh, $21 CCIV. This is what I should have took the dice roll on this morning. I thought about it. I felt like it was too late already. My goodness, I can't even remember what the fuck I bought this morning, to be honest with you guys. I think some MindMed. I wasn't looking for a short-term trade. I was doing some long-term accumulation this morning. I'm pumped for the CCIV holders today. Been held down by the red action for months. Might be finally changing here. Yeah, MindMed looks like, so I'm happy about that, but that's not, it would have been nice to catch this big breakout on CCIV this morning. Just like I was saying in the pre-market, before you make up your mind, I was truly hoping this would hold down longer. As I can't complain because starting to see that green again, but at the same time I wasn't done. I wasn't done scooping out the treasure, but the storm cloud's rolling back over, guys. It's the storm. There's a hurricane starting to form. There's thunder hitting. We gotta be careful. So it's really, we can't scoop up any more gold off the. We can't undig any more doubloons. We need to hop back onto the pirate ship with the treasure that we did accumulate, because this is not gonna slow down. It's moving fast. It's putting in big green. It's looking to go back to the higher short, midterm, long-term targets. Don't. We're talking about 2-pack. I can't do. Guys, I'm not gonna be able to pull up, chart every single thing for everybody. Look at all these suggestions. We have like 1 million charts. There's probably more charts than like any other YouTube channel right now. So I don't know what to tell you. I can't take every single suggestion every day. I can only chart so many things in one day. Dude, I'm not gonna miss plays, and the way to not miss plays is not overcharting 100 things all day long, guys, because literally like all of our plays are green right now, and we're gonna miss stuff on our plays that members are actively holding and trading. People are trading this right here right now. A whole bunch of people in the chat. Oh, CCIV this morning? Oh, I gotcha. I'm just clearing that up. I didn't mean like to anyone in particular. Just letting everybody know off the bat that there's only one way to be the GOAT. I'm doing my very best, crushing as many charts as possible, but we can only do so much within a limited time period. We need to be accurate too, so it's like the dollar index is worth taking a look at today. Oh, I'm glad you asked, Gary, about the merch. I've been looking into it. I have some cuppage coming, guys. I'm working on getting some merch, some cups for you guys at least, so that you can order yourself a trading mug. I'm in the prototype process. Hopefully by next week people can order themselves a trading mug if you weren't able to get one before. It's looking, the shipping's kinda expensive. I'm not making hardly any money on it. It's really only for the members who weren't able to get one before, or maybe you need a backup. So I'm looking at like total, it's probably gonna be around $20 for a cup. Just letting you know ahead of time. 20 to 25 at most, that's including the shipping. I'm not trying to make money off it, I'm just trying to help the members who weren't able. People have been asking. Yeah, so it's really the shipping, that it's not really the cup itself. The shipping's like $6-7 for global shipping. Even I had to pay that to ship it to myself, so I'm trying to keep it as reasonable as possible, right? For the people who really want it. J-Bake would pay 50. Dude, I mean, members have practically been begging to pay any cost to get their hands on a cup, so the OGs, the very first VIPs. I'm looking into it. Yeah, there's some cool stuff. I'm gonna start slow. I want to make sure it's all quality products that I'm putting out. Yeah, so anyone who signs up nowadays gets a cup. I'm talking about early members before the trading cup was even available. Some of those members are still with us, and they weren't able to get a cup, so yeah, you still get them now, my friends. I'll clear that up. Thanks for asking. You absolutely still do now. I'll show you. AMC's holding a purple box. Really like the look of that. Yeah, so I'm sending out about 10 cups this month to people who signed up 3 months ago. So after your 3rd month of membership, you get a cup. Everybody, high rollers too. Comes with a standard membership nowadays. You just have to be a member for 3 months. There's nothing I can do about that, but here you go. So that comes with your Discord, obviously, your regular members. It's extra, guys. It's extra. It costs me money to send you a cup. I'm more than happy to do that. So everybody nowadays, yes, you do get a cup, global shipping included. But some people may have broken their cups and stuff, so for the other situations, I'll have that available for purchase soon, and then hopefully some more cool things, maybe a beanie or something. I'm gonna wait on the t-shirts, on the clothing, until I really can put more time into it. I want some quality clothing. Make sure it holds up over time. Some nice fabric and stuff. So I'm not gonna rush any clothing or anything, but the cup is good to go. I have it ordered for myself. I'm just waiting to check the quality. Once I make sure it's at the best quality, the highest of my standards, I will make it available to everybody. Order from AKD. Yeah, this looks nice. So NAKD and BlackBerry are putting in short-term bullish signals on the day ahead for this afternoon. Here's a good trend line. This is better than the other one. Oh, I gotta do some stretching. I really hope we launch above 30 and never see it for a while. Joshua, I'm crossing my fingers for every AMC holder. Hey, hey bro, if NAKD goes to like $10, I might get a thong I might order an NAKD thong just to wear to bed or something. Get some lingerie, yeah, feel comfortable. Some pink pajamas or whatever, just for fun. Just so I can put them on at the end of the day and go lay in my bed and feel happy that we crushed that trade. Hey, it's Captain Boy Mike with the big 7s. Appreciate it, dude. I'm still laughing about Gary, the Gary ticker. The Cabin Boy t-shirt. Oh, that's a solid idea. Appreciate the good idea there. With the holding hands, right? I was having fun with that sundial chart. CCIV $20.77. Of course it is. Look at our sundial chart art. That was fun. I think Cabin Boy wants this on a t-shirt, is what he's talking about. I drew him on the chart. Yeah, we had fun in the after party, the after show, live stream. Here's Cabin Boy, he's holding hands with somebody, I forget who. Cabin Boy and somebody else were holding hands, all happy, cause they don't care, cause things are looking so good, no one cares that two men are holding hands on board of the ship. Oh, I forgot, Vader, I saw what you said. Alright, real quick, this is important. Oh yeah, the top. Zig, was this you up here in the crow's nest? Somebody was popping through interdimensional galaxies. Somebody spouted 4 arms up here. They were moving so fast. We're going like 100 miles per hour on the sundial chart, so they grew 4 arms, but oh, we got AMC Moon Boy up here on the AMC moon. And then of course, just real quick, I forgot one, I saw it requested last time. We got Vader stuck up here in a spaceship with the laser beams. And he's just annihilating the moon. Super important before we get back to AMC. He's blasting the Moon Boys. Sorry, PJ. You're on top. You're safe on top. Yeah. There we go. Thrusters engaged. Radars on. There's no dippage on CCIV, it's just continuing to push up. It was a pretty strong move for the day so far. CCIV, AMC, oh, it's breaking out. I don't love this trend line. I'm doing these horrible, quick, short-term trend lines anyway. We're just throwing them on there. Let's see what happens. Maybe it'll break out from there. Thanks, Jay. Honestly, I might put that picture on a mouse pad or something. I think it would look good on a mouse pad. Or the GameStop chart. The GameStop chart on a backpack or something. It's all trippy looking. I don't even have the day trading GameStop chart pulled up, because GameStop's not really short time frame right now. It's not really worth overanalyzing here in this little area. There's a swing trade situation on GameStop, so long-term breakout. It's not worth messing with right here. But I think we could do some cool merch with this chart somehow on a t-shirt or mouse pad. That's what I meant. Clean it up a little bit, whatever. Make it look more, somewhat more reasonable, but you get the idea. Target for GameStop, I'm guessing you're talking about. I need to know, guys, if you're in the chat a lot and you're asking about targets and shit, you need to specify what stock you're asking about. Or you just say what's the target, I don't know. I guess you mean on GameStop, so okay. He did mean GameStop. Well, to keep it simple, okay? Let's keep it simple for right now. Let's see what it can do later in the day. It would be great to see it go towards 275. Yeah, I'm teasing. This is the foreplay, that target teaser. Be patient. Moon target's coming. 275 would be a really solid short-term area. If we can get 275 this week on GameStop, that would be nice. But to keep it simple, $400 to $500. That's the swing trade target. That's profit-taking levels. That's not the crazy squeeze moon target stuff, right? Could go to 1,000 or whatever. It's just a target. It's one target. No one ever said sell all your shares there. Remember? It's not financial advice. I don't care what you do with your shares. Do whatever you want. There, how's that? I'll help the best I can, but like if you decide you're bearish and it's bullish, I'm not gonna disagree with you, okay? I'll just show you the chart. So I care about your success, but do whatever you want, guys. Make up your own minds if you. The reason I show, stop BS. I know I hate GameStop. I know you're just joking, but the left man. Just gonna have a snack here. I'll have to wait. I'm so dedicated. I'm waiting to take a bite to eat. It's cool. I know you're joking. I love that we can joke around about that stuff in the chat. You guys know I'm the real know I'm bullish on it now. We've been keeping up with it long term. We were just bearish when it was trending down for 2 months. I think it's the benefit of the audience for me to remain indifferent on GameStop. It's probably a good thing I'm not trading it actively, because then I would be biased, hoping it's gonna go up or something. But like with CCIV, like I'm hoping this shit goes up more today. I'm liking the look of it. I'm happy for everybody who entered this and my own portfolio. So it's a different situation, right? Every single chart's different. The reason I'm showing you so many, one of these is likely going to catch your eye. I understand not every single one of them is gonna do it for people. Yeah, sometimes the winds change. That's right, Papaya. So not everyone's gonna like CCIV. They might feel unsure about this chart, or Robert bought most of them. Fuck yeah. So did a bunch of the crew. So did Denwo. That's why I'm happy, because it's like all these charts I'm showing you I'm invested in. So besides GameStop, okay? Literally don't have a single holding on GameStop right now. But I do AMC, I do CCIV, I do Sundial, I do BlackBerry. Cheers, Hector. Thanks a lot for the 7s, bro. I want some more 7s in the chat.
Happy Tuesday, Denwo and May.
Let's get some 7s for skipping breakfast. The markets are so hot. Ain't nobody got time for that. But I'm getting low on the hot beverage, so that's absolutely critical. At some point I'm gonna need to reload the hot beverage. More important than food this morning for the captain. Keep him well hydrated, well stimulated. As CCIV is fucking blast. Oh my goodness, what the hell. I think we might have to do it again. I don't even care if I'm gonna overdo it. Let's go, CCIV. Blast off. $21. It's not playing around anymore. It's totally pushing that green box, guys. If it gets in there, it's looking to go to $25. End of week targets. That's why the rocket's not waiting around. It's people aren't gonna have time to make up their minds. It's still going. It's in the green box. We have liftoff. Cheers, Mr. Beats. Appreciate the hot beverage, bro. Yeah, the ticker rename. Oh no, the robot didn't. I want to run that one again. Maybe a robot will throw out some hot beverages for McBeats. Super chats. Sorry about the hot beverage, There you go. I'll read the one she doesn't say. Street Trout looked away for about 1 minute and CCIV launches. That's right. No looking back, no turning. Steve-O wants one more rocket ship. Dude, there's one more coming if AMC gets up here today. If AMC comes up here, we're blasting off another freaking rocket ship, guys. Excuse my language, but the morning started slow. It's cooking up now. Get the tendies ready. Get the forks. Bust out your forks. Bust out your knives. Tendies are steaming. Tendies are frying up, getting crispy. SPCE doesn't want to be left behind? Probably not. No, it does not. I hope Gary entered again at that. I think it was Gary. Getting confused now. Whoever said they exited up here this morning. It's probably a good idea to re-enter already. Maybe it's Joseph. Can't recall. Anybody who exited this morning, it's up like 10%. I would lock that in. I wouldn't risk it going lower. Pump tunes. Oh, it's the other Gary. Gotcha. That's why. I'm gonna just remember your last name from now on. The picture helps a lot. We have OPTT on the vote. I don't know if it's doing anything. I haven't looked in a while, but I will look in a few minutes. Interesting question from Travis. How long to hold CCIV? Pretty much as you're looking to hold it, potentially as long as you can stomach it. We've had members holding it for a few months already. My first entry was a couple months ago on CCIV. Ooh. It's in the green box, not messing around. This is what I'm talking about. It's looking to go to 23, 25. Damn, I wish I had calls for last week on this thing, Friday. I wish they were for this week, guys. Sheesh. Talking about a nice day trade from this morning. I wish I could trade some sundial on camera. I can't. Yeah, you're welcome, Travis. Yeah, congrats, Becky, on the CCIV call. So, yeah, it's legal, but it's a no. It's not federally, so necessarily. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. Right on, Street Trout. Hell yeah. We're already having big results in the chat. People are already crushing trades this morning. Let me know in the chat right now if you're up today, if you're in some profits on the day already. If you entered last week and you're green today, I want to hear about it. If you entered this morning and it's blasting off, be proud, let us know. Bragging time. I'll shout you out if it's big. I know, J-Bake, I know you're up, big man, from last month. I know, yeah, Hector said we're green. I know a bunch of you guys. Becky, she's just watching it green. There we go. Scott Thompson's up $30,000 today. Great start to the week. I agree. Jamie Murphy's up $28,000. That's right. You guys, I'm impressed. Jacob's even up 50% just from swinging, trading AMC here and there. GameStop's looking to head higher on the day. I like the look of this at the moment. Even Pertman 100% on Nikola. Kaboom. That was a fun little trade there. It's even a long-term hold potentially. People are so busy trading they can't even type in the chat right now. There's no time. Alex Draper's up 5 G's. Tom K up 3,000. Awesome. Mike Cassell's been loading up on the CCIV all on the dips. You must be up a lot now. That's awesome, dude. Street Trout's up $3,000 for the morning. I think he even locked that in the bank, not just unrealized gains. Arjun's 23% green on Sundial. Very impressed. You guys are doing great. Good job. You know what people aren't saying with our long-term viewers in our chat? You know what I'm not here? Oh shit, I lost half. I'm down 50% on Dogecoin. I got wrecked on Microvision yesterday. Palantir's fucking me over. Guys. You notice the trend too? We're having real results. Thanks so much, John. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. 11% is huge. For one day, 11%. People will hope to hit that over a whole year. If that's your entire portfolio, that's big stacks. Pertman rode MVIS from 10 to 30. So that's what's really great, guys. It's not just the big results. It's not just the green. It's the lack of red. It's I really hardly ever see anyone saying they took a big hit on this channel in our community in the chat. We had one guy, I'm not gonna say his name, some members probably are gonna figure out who I'm talking about. Like a month or two ago, totally fell overboard on AMC. He was all in on AMC. I tried to help explain how risky. He kept being emotional about it. He was in the live chat every day. We liked him. He was nice enough, but he was so emotional about it because he was new to trading, and he just wasn't understanding the strategy. Yeah, you guys remember. So there you go. Yeah, and I could tell he was being overly emotional about it the whole time. Even when AMC was going up, he was still sending me messages being like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, he was just playing around with too much money, more than he could afford to lose, right? It came down, he panicked, he sold the dip, he sold at like $9, he freaked out, sent me a really emotional, like, rude email. I don't even know, guys. Completely fell overboard. He got destroyed. He's probably not trading anymore, okay? That's the moral of that story. It's not about him, it's about you. Look where it's gone. When you get wrecked down there, when you make a decision like that and you decide to panic selling paper hands down here and take a loss right before AMC goes up like 200%, that's the kind of stuff that makes people quit trading forever. That's a wreck to your ego. That'll make you feel small. Don't let that be you. I kept telling him, I was like, bro, you're gonna feel better when AMC hits $20. And he was like, yeah, I probably will. Like, it didn't matter. He couldn't handle the heat. If you can't handle the fire, get out of the kitchen. Real chefs are doing business. You're not a trader if you can't handle that heat. He's not meant to be trading if he's YOLOing in and being emotional like that with his life savings. Then now if the oven mitts on, yeah, that's for sure. So I'm really proud because way back then I saw it, guys. I was like, this guy, he's not getting it. It didn't matter what I was telling him. He would change his mind essentially every day from bullish to bearish. Meanwhile, the other crew was just chilling, accumulating AMC. Now he's gone and you guys are up 700%, so you can really see the emotional difference there, the psychology game. That's what I've been talking about all along from the very beginning. The people who truly have understood it, truly have taken it to heart, guys. You're getting paid. It's time to get paid. You deserve it. I'm gonna make another hot beverage real quick. Thanks so much for tuning in today. AMC's going green, so is everything else. I won't be too long. Cheers. You know the deal. I'll be here all day. See you in a few minutes. We're already planning ahead for the next AMC, the next GameStop. Speaking of which, I'll pull up GameStop. It's looking good on GameStop for today, this week. It's the afternoon sell-off hours and AMC's holding up. It's looking nice. Just 3 or 4 more minutes here. Thanks, guys. Cool, thanks for hanging in there. 30 more seconds. Old Cat's Frisky, hot beverage, ready to go. Some breakfast. That is awesome. Huge day. Oh, what's that? Only the real traders remain. Welcome back, my friend. Perfect. Good to go. Thanks for hanging in there. Got everything I need. I make a snack right here. Didn't eat anything all morning. So I'll just keep the tunes going, but I'm looking to lock in some profits today. Hopefully, CCIV, BlackBerry. I don't even know. I haven't decided. I mean, probably both. I have short term on both. BlackBerry's up 850%. I'm looking to lock in some green. That's why it's a day trade. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today necessarily. I might. I don't know if I'm gonna do it Thursday. Make sure I didn't miss any donations. Alright, we're good. Well, Becky, remember you don't have to exercise, you have the option to do that. That's what's cool about it. I'm not looking to exercise my BlackBerry calls. I've thought about it. I do want more BlackBerry for long term, but I just don't even want to put all that capital towards it. I'll just take my gains. I'll take what I can get, move on to the next one, guys. That's how you survive, live to trade another day. You take every win you can get. Don't take it for granted. Truly. If you really want to be a trader, trade for a living, you gotta be looking ahead. You gotta look for the next one. Got some lovely high quality almond butter and some local jelly. Well, Pacific Northwest jelly. Healthy snack. Yeah, it's hard to communicate about. It's easy to make the assumption that like, oh, everything's going green right now, so there's no way I can lose my trade, right? But don't be fooled. It's take what you can get. It's not easy. There's not every day you can lock in 500% profits. You don't want to pass that up. That's kind of foolish if you call yourself a trader and you're not locking in profits. how are you gonna trade tomorrow if you don't have any profits? You know what I'm saying? There's always another trade. You gotta adjust your camera angle. Oh, almost forgot about the hot beverage. Can't do that. This is my third hot beverage this morning. Staying nice and stimulated. That's why I put this trend line here, even though I don't love it. I just wanted to see what would happen if it did break out. Just giving us some more validation. So, it's not very reliable, but it's there. Because regardless of this trend line, stuff like this can easily just roll right over, so you have to really understand the cycle we're at with this blue box. Old all-time high area accumulation. People are just trading the old all-time high. That's all that's happening here. Choppy. Bulls are winning, bears are winning. Old all-time high. Blackberry too. Blackberry, CCIV, AMC. Probably even Sundial. Looking at putting continuation today. I think Sundial could close the day over 110. Pretty good chance. We're gonna have to make a different chart, but haha, cheers. Vector, appreciate it, man. There is almond butter on the horizon. I only bought this almond butter because of the successful profits I locked in. I was looking at the peanut butter. It was half as expensive for peanut butter. I was like, you know what? We're crushing these trades. I'm upgrading to the almond butter like a real captain. Captain needs the real nutrition.
Denwo almond butter on the horizon.
There's plenty of almond butter where that came from. No Folgers in my cup, guys. There's fine imported coffee beans. I'm pounding it every day. Going through pounds and pounds of beans. I'm not gonna poison it with Folgers. And that's gonna do it. That's plenty of fuel for the rest of the day. A few quick bites. It's really the hot beverage. Chris, you're missing a major major factor to your CCIV trade. When's the expiry? If anybody has an option, a call or whatever, you can only make the decision to exit it or hold it depending on the expiry date. That's a huge factor when it comes to all the options contracts. It's not necessarily all about the price. Okay, so Chris is asking about the 18th of June. See, I'm happy to answer these questions once in a while because it's good practice. Hopefully it helps you out, and then it's kind of like I'm making a trade idea without having to make the trade myself, and then you can let me know how it works out for you, and that's how I'm improving. It's almost like I'm trading more charts than I really am. Getting better and better. No, you're good, dude. You've been asking a lot. Alright, so 18th of June, that's in 2 weeks. Oh, well, no, here's the thing, so you have 2 weeks, and you said the strike price was at like 17 on CCIV. I don't think, hey, we got a brand new member, Steve-O. Welcome, Steve-O, man. Another frequent chat participant. That's awesome. It was epic. The markets are booming and our crew gets stronger and stronger every day. That seems pretty safe, Chris, because you have plenty of time for this to go higher still. You would want to exit if it goes higher, but like the fact that it doesn't expire tomorrow, it doesn't expire Friday, you have plenty of time for this. I don't think it's gonna come way back down to 17 Friday. Hey, welcome Yanni, bro. J Don again, Lily, Yoheezy, Clay, Charbo. Yeah, ride's looking decent. We can pop over that chart. Nokia's been taking a while, but it's been climbing higher and higher just all the time. Earmuffs for the the faint of heart with the dirty techno. It is what how AMC's feeling right now is this song. No, it's not Skrillex, it's I don't know. Gunnar Olsen. Blackberry breaking 11. We're not even gonna be able to keep up with all these charts today. I have a feeling it's even just these ones, CCIVs. That's this box, guys. This. Woo. It's pushing $22. She's calling us up for that date. She's ready, the makeup's on. She put on the high heels, she's looking pretty. She wants to go have some fun at $25. That's the club. Club's called $25 and it's up here and she needs a ride. She needs to be picked up today. Ring, ring, ring. Who's that? It's CCIV Bay. She's ready to go have some fun. Getting ready for 3 months. It's more like a marriage proposal for some people at this point. I think some people want a divorce from CCIV. That's funny, Nazi. Some people wonder, I mean, obviously I got the confidence factor going. The ladies are not Denwo's target in life, my friends. Denwo's not looking to have a little Denwo running around. But back there, I already got Bullcat. She's a handful. This is what I do. I'm all in. I couldn't care less about dating right now. I've been there, I've done that. It got me nowhere. It left me in the ground. It froze my heart over. It made me want to trade more. It made me addicted to the game. I'm all about the crew. They just get in my way. Like a real fucking Blackbeard, guys. You think Blackbeard had a wife on his pirate ship? Hell no. There was no baby Blackbeards running around out there. We're not gonna represent America that hard today, cause that song was all about America. There's some crazy stuff going on in America. That also led me here. Gunshots in the streets. I was charting on my computer. I heard the gunshots. I saw the ambulances. I've been threatened my life. Trading is nothing when it comes to the real world, guys. It all applies to the charts. It makes you stronger on the inside, on the outside. I mean that. Blackbeard did have wenches. There you go. Yeah, you know. Every once in a while it's all fun, but not staying away from anything, any serious commitments. I'm committed to the game. This is our one and only chance to really get ahead in life, guys. There's no waiting around. There's life-changing money every day. It's being made every day. There's absolutely millionaires being made on AMC today. Maybe people who bought all in during the dip after hours or whatever on Friday. Come on, they're up. This is big stuff. This is like crypto a year ago. There's the stock market. The stock market's not doing so well. CCIV couldn't care less what the stock market's doing overall right now, what the economy's doing. The technicals are in play. It's in the green high intensity buy box. And the bulls aren't playing. The bears got wrecked. The bear traps. The epic bear trap. Get these bear traps. $17.77. Yeah, somebody said something funny. A comment about if Denwo was partying at the club, he would go up and dance with any hot girl he pointing towards. That's like, it's funny because it's true, but not true. You're wrong, because actually, when I'm on the dance floor, I'm right in front and center going wild, and the girls just flock around, my friend. I don't have to go up to anybody, they come to me. That's the reality. They're like, damn, that guy's having an awesome time, I want to go dance with him. That's what it kind of... That's why I'm the captain. Remember, the most important trade happens online. If you're getting deep in a relationship right now and you're trying to go hard on the charts for 50 hours a week plus, I hope your girl likes stocks too. Shout out to our female viewers tuning in. We're growing more and more females every day as well. We have nearly 15% female audience. I couldn't be happier about that. They like CCIV, they like AMC, they're crushing trades. All genders welcome, all nations on this show, guys. We have one common interest, it's the markets, it's improving our lives. J-Bake's holding out for a female trader, and any ladies interested? I heard he bought I heard he entered Virgin Galactic at $14. That's pretty attractive. Matchmaker. Best wingman ever. There you go. Always help out, but yeah, it's a game in your own mind, right? With the trading addictions and stuff. I can tell how people talk already. There's new traders, new investors out there spending like 70 hours a week charting every day. Well, probably watching YouTube content and the whole works, but don't overdo it. Careful not to overdo it. There might be a better way to manage your situation. Look, here's the thing about small portfolios real quick. If somebody has a really small portfolio, I'm sure a bunch of casual viewers do, trying to grow a smaller portfolio bigger, instead of starting with hundreds of thousands of dollars, just starting with like $100, $1,000, whatnot. Well, if that's what your shoes you're in, it's gonna benefit you to find other methods to fund your account, to fund your portfolio, okay? Trust me, cause when you stop and think about it, alright, somebody enters with $100 into AMC and they're day trading it every single day. Maybe they're succeeding. Maybe they double their money. Now they have $200. I mean, guys, you can go to McDonald's and get paid like $15 an hour, and then honestly, with the amount of time I put into all the stuff I'm doing, guys, McDonald's makers probably make more money per hour than I do in terms of the channel and stuff. Like obviously my trades are what my real income is, but the point is there are other pretty relatively easy ways to pick up to get yourself a couple $100 over a month or whatever, perhaps. Start doing some food delivery or something. Brendan's talking about he went out and Ubered. This weekend he made an extra $900 to throw in the market. That's what I mean. So if somebody has like $100 in the market and they go out and Uber in one weekend, they can 10x their whole portfolio. Instead of trading your way from $100 to $1,000, one weekend of Ubering, boom. That's the reality of it. It's hard to trade your way up with that small of a portfolio. There are other things you can do. Maybe you get $20 on your birthday from, you know, from grandma or whatever. That's 20% of your portfolio. That's a great way to multiply your portfolio, and then when you're able to accumulate it more, hopefully it keeps going up. So it just, once you get to that 1,000 level, you already 10x your portfolio by doing other stuff, other means to get to fund it. And now maybe you crush that AMC trade. Thanks so much for the support. It's free thinking. Okay, you got it, Costs. Yeah, you know what? Costs kind of on the radar. I'll take a peek at it because it was looking better and better lately. I've been trying to explain that. So if people are interested, I don't want them to miss out while it's starting to break out here. So I'm not recommending Costs. I don't like this trade. They're definitely bearish things here, but for people who are extremely bullish on this, I wouldn't wait forever. It's pretty solid breakout, but it's just, you can see with just a simple trend line here. Unless it gets over there, I wouldn't be touching it personally, but I know it's like there's so many people watching Costs on the internet, so it could look much worse, but it's still not quite that confirmed breakout. Not quite yet. Maybe later today. Just in my personal taste, I don't like that entry yet. I would want to see it get breakout 26, and then I would feel more comfortable with it. Otherwise, it might dip short term here, kind of bounce around, and then break out. So we'll have to see. Slightly early on that, but we can keep up with this one if people want. Virgin Galactic, yeah, probably will go back to 30 today, Cabin Boy. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I think Virgin Galactic's probably gonna close green today. Yeah, sure thing, free thinking. I know you said you're doing good trading it, but I'm thinking, I'm keeping in mind the rest of the audience when I'm saying this analysis. So more experienced traders may be able to pull off some kind of scalp here or whatnot on the short term, but for the swing trading side of things, the long term, I would definitely want to see it break here. Let's honestly be more conservative, like 27.50. Just to make sure it's definitely trying to break out here, right? Until then, you don't really have a good confirmation on that. I think the ones that are going green, like Virgin Galactic, I mean, it's practically 30 already. If it gets on the back out of this box, the gold accumulation zone, it's on again. I have zero doubt, zero uncertainty about this red. This is a huge mid-long-term breakout. I don't think there's any stopping Virgin Galactic. It's just a dip. It doesn't look like a crash or a real hard correction. So as long as the rest of the markets hold up well, this should too. That's a 20% retracement during the middle of a big breakout, finding support on the top of the accumulation zone. There's many bullish indicators here. Hopefully, yeah, it gets well above. I'm hoping it gets well above 30 back up here today. It is very possible. Still have a while on the day, like 3.5 hours. 10%. So that was a cool day trade. Somebody crushed that this morning. We were talking about exiting here, then re-entering here. Who's in the crow's nest playing the flute? I think it's Peck. Peck's in the crow's nest playing the flute. Yeah, there's a good chance AMC does break all-time high today, guys. If the bulls keep stepping up here, we're looking at those higher targets. $40 the next one. I'll draw it out. There's a Fibonacci target. There's a couple of fib targets up here. Technical targets. $40, $50. I suppose I can draw it out right now. Fine. It's just it's on some of our other charts, so maybe I'll pull it up first. This is our day trading chart, so we don't really need it here. But like on the weekly chart, it should be there. Yeah. So here you go. $50. That's where it's looking to go. That's the only target you need to know about right now. If it gets above here, if it gets above, you know, $37, $38, $40, it's looking to go to 50, 52, whatever, 51. So that would be a resistance up in this area. So what it would likely do, I'm gonna extend this or drag it over. We need some more room on this fib. Shoot. Just kinda have to be pretty precise here. I don't wanna lose the fib. I don't want to lose my accuracy. Alright, that's pretty close. So, what it's pretty much looking to do if it gets, if it starts pushing 35. Short term, maybe today, guys. That would be sweet. I would love to see AMC at $50 today. That would be a huge 50% move again. This thing's putting in 50% candles like nobody's business. Oh yeah, Corinne. Yeah, if you go to the... Just real quick, Corinne asked about watching the show on Discord. If you go to the videos here, official videos, and then scroll all the way down to the bottom, right? This is the show right now, right here, the live stream. You can just click on that and I'll start playing in Discord. I think that's what you're asking. Let's see how the vote's doing. Okay, some things didn't get any votes, that's why we're not gonna look at that, or the NGO. The Palantir, okay. Still a bunch of interest in Palantir, I understand. We'll chart that more. So you hesitated on Nikola. That one, yeah, I don't blame you for hesitating on Nikola. That was kind of sketchy. But I didn't hesitate. I just pulled the trigger. It's a small position. It would have been nice to accumulate more, but I don't know, whatever. There's so many good trades right now. You can't hit them all. Here we go. AMC's putting in some green. Get out of the shower. Putting in those green candles. 33.30. No messing around anymore. It's going big green. This isn't breakout music, Teddy. All right. Well, I can't remember what all these songs are, guys, because they're fire, but I can't even remember how much fire I have ready to go. Here's some random fire. Techno breakout. This will help break out the resistance, because we gotta hammer that resistance, the bulls, over and over till it breaks. It's like the time, like every second ticking, this song. Tick, 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 tick. That's what's happening on AMC. Time speeding up. I'm gonna check the watch list and the other major breakouts. Turn up tunes, get into some chart art. Thanks so much for joining me today, traders. I don't know what the original breakout song was. I just want some fire. Here, I do know some actually. Here, this one's pretty wild. This might have been what you were talking about. No, I'm still holding Nikola. Here's some pump, yeah. GameStop climbing higher. This might pop soon too. Start blasting off. Yeah, we do need a dedicated DJ, man. Let's see. CCXI is still green, over $10. Interesting. Yeah, Nicola's up 3%. Ride 5%. Blackberry 10. Blackberry's looking good. So for today, call Blackberry is looking to go to like $14 short term. IDEX over $3. Like, look at that. CCIV is still pushing on 22. Oh man, everything's CTRM's at 4%. Sundial 6% is awesome. Even GameStop's 10% on the day now. It's pretty decent. What just happened to AMC? Not much, guys. It's trying to break out. It's just that volatile. That's just don't day trade AMC because that. Before you can do anything about it, it's down 7% before you can make up your mind. Yeah, stop loss hunts, liquidations, all of it. They're probably gonna try and hammer it down pretty hard here. Cheers, Big Leonard. They're probably gonna try and hammer it pretty hard here because this is about the area. If it was truly bearish and it was gonna put in a lower high like that, but this is pretty much the last chance for bears to exit up here if they're trying to exit on some kind of prediction that's gonna go down like this. So traders who think it's gonna go down here are exited right here. Yeah, it's going in both ways, right? So it's wash trades, that's a good word for it. Yeah, I don't know like who's bearish on it, but shorts are gonna try and hit it. They're still, shorts aren't gonna give up. I have a new theory for AMC. I think they're gonna let the bubble burst. I think they're in too deep, guys. What are they gonna do? If I was them, I would throw in the towel. Just let it go. They might just let it go on an epic bull run and cover their shorts later. Let it play out. They're gonna let casual investors buy it way the hell up. They're just gonna sit back and watch the chaos, guys. They're gonna watch it sell off and tank, and then they'll cover their shorts after. I don't think they're trying to do much right now. They're probably just like, alright, whatever. That's what I would do. I really put some thought into it. If I was a hedgie in their shoes, what the heck would they do? And I would just let it run its course, guys. I wouldn't be trying to cover it and push it higher. I would just let it go to the moon and then crash back down to earth and then cover my shorts. They'll just keep it going, just keep rolling it over, waiting patiently. They're not going, like, they have patience like that. That's how they beat the markets. They know how to do stuff like that. Even if it pumps a lot, they're still planning ways to handle around that. And that might be the best way. Well, some of that stuff might get liquidated, right? We would hope that they do, and it would help push the price up, but what I mean really is, well, in terms of the short share borrowing, like, let me show you Fintel. That's basically what I'm talking about. In terms of this stuff, short volume ratio on the day, the shares available, the borrow fee rate's very low. They're borrowing right now at this fee, right? At 7% rate. And it's not gonna matter what price AMC is. If AMC is $500, this isn't gonna change. We did the math on it. I looked up the real formula for all of this. I read all about it. exactly what it means in terms of hedges borrowing and this fee. This is locked in per day, essentially, right now. So if they borrow these shares right now, this is the fee forever. So the fee doesn't go up as the price goes up. It does, but not on the shorts they already have placed. That only applies if this goes up to 50% borrow fee rate. That only applies to new shares that they borrow here. It's not, if they borrow shares today, it'll always be this percent until they close it, calculated out per day. So yeah, the fee goes up as AMC share price goes up, but it's not actually on their active open trades, if that makes sense. It's just for new ones. Yeah, a big name investor institution did buy AMC at $27. Somebody confirm in the chat who that was. I forget. If anyone heard about that. CCIV is well over 22. Yeah. Was it Mudrick or Murdoch? Mudrick. There you go. So they bought shares at $27, right? We entered at the $5 buy box. I'll take it. This is what we've been waiting for. That's why I've been getting pumped, guys, because it's... you would want to go low on IDEX strikes. There's not... IDEX has weird strikes on options. I think the lowest ones are like 350. Out of the money, I mean. So yeah, it's weird because it's the next one jumps way up here. It's a very far gap to get to that break even on the next strike at 350. So I wouldn't go too high there. I think the next one after 350 is like 5 or 7 or something. It would have to come way up here to... There's a one. That's weird. Vader stock. I don't know about. It's hard for me to keep up with the news on the day when I've been on camera all morning. But either way, it's getting people talking about AMC. Is new money's obviously pouring in. There's nothing concerning on this chart at the moment. It's shaking people out. Thanks, Johnny. Smash all the buttons. I'm enjoying the song too. Gonna hop back over to the epic playlist though, so I have to click buttons. Just get 100 more songs playing. Oh, this is our funny one. Alright, here we go. Chillin'. Oh, they flipped it already? I guess that's what people are talking about. Apparently Mudrick flipped AMC already for 20% profit. So there you go. They entered on the dip. They sold it today up 20%. That's what day traders are doing with AMC. It's too hard to flip it in this area, guys. Take a lesson from that. Mudrick didn't day trade AMC in this purple box. They did it down here. As long as sundial holds $1 psychological, it'll probably dip underneath it, just check people's emotions. Sorry about the messy chart, I'll have to clean this up at some point. Sundial, so yeah, this will probably dip under $1 today again. Yeah. Giving a mental check to those paper hands. Are they strong enough to hold when it dips under $1? It's pretty clear to me, people in the chat have been excited about Sundial for a long time. Pretty much the entire time the channel's been running, no one's really ever talked bearishly about Sundial. I haven't seen any reason not to believe this is a huge bull run in the making. I don't see any reason why this isn't looking to go higher on Sundial. It's just had a big correction. While many of the other trades were also going through harsh red side, harsh downtrends during the same exact time frame. The volume on Sundial is good. It's not a ton, but it's picking up. There. There's the breakout above $1. It's just volume coming in, so it looks pretty good. The long-term chart, there's literally nothing concerning about this long-term chart. So this is all short-term mental games. That $1 psychological area, right? Same with AMC at $30. That's a psychological level where it's markets just playing games with people, just hitting stop losses on both sides, up and down. When in doubt, zoom out. Doesn't matter if Sundial's short-term bearish, because it's it's looking to put in a nice green month or year, for that matter. Some people are probably up a lot on their Sundial, and some of mine are doing well. I still want to accumulate more of it, but I already entered other stuff today. So, the plan, what I've been watching today, if you're just joining us or anything, I'm watching Blackberry. I think this might have a nice breakout soon, and I'm looking to take some profits. I might enter Sundial. I'm still planning, guys. I haven't stopped all weekend. I've been planning all day long while I'm charting for you. I'm still thinking it through. I'm still planning. No, I don't trade OTC. Oh, thanks, Nikki. Nikki said she likes this color on me. This is one of my favorite colors, so I wore it, feeling like it was gonna be a good day. I put on the green one and was like, this is pretty green. Except it's kind of hot out and I'm sweating, and I might show my sweat later. That's what happens when you're on camera all day. Best of luck at your physical therapy, Big Leonard. AMC pretty much hasn't had a bad day in a month. So we're watching BlackBerry, we're watching CCIV. So big days for that. AMC, of course. This trend line may hold up here in orange. This is a bullish support trend line. I like to look at this for next week on these charts. Well, for this week, really. For the rest of the week, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what ticker that is, Becky, but she says RR is the most boring ticker she keeps her eye on. There are a lot of tickers like that. It's not everything moves like this. This is why it's so fun lately in the markets to be a trader. That's why people are getting excited about it, because all the big moves. Some charts just go sideways for months and years. Be careful not to get stuck in those. These are good ones that are moving fast. There's lots of opportunity. Short-term targets up here is 25, 27, CCIV, end of week. Maybe today it could be a. That's what's so crazy is. With how fast this stuff's been moving lately, that could be like end of day target instead of end of week target, right? Just a fast push. No, I'm not worried about any class action lawsuit on CCIV. That stuff's been talked about for a long time, for a few months now. I haven't seen that affect anything. If it has, it already happened. That already happened. It's priced in the charts. People are hearing about that now because there's still articles being written about it, but that's my feeling. It's priced in. Short to midterm on Nikola. I'm kind of surprised people are interested in Nikola. It's cool. I like that because it's not about the company or the fundamentals per se. You guys are understanding the potential on this chart, which is getting me excited about it. It's one of those ones that I hardly have anything, guys. Couple $100 on this or something. It's still very low. I don't think it's gonna stay here very long. Short term, I think it could go as high as like 35. Short term, mid term, few weeks maybe. End of month target. I think it might start moving fast if it does that, because look at these other pumps back here. That's a steep trend line. Yeah, that would be like a end of month target, $35 area. Short term, we're talking more like 20, just over $20 on Nikola. So if it hits over $20, I'll probably take some profits. That's how I'm trading it. But I would have liked to accumulate more for long term, or just any, because it's not a bad chart and we were looking at it very low. I should have got more. I don't know. But there's so many opportunities. Oh, some chart lag. Apologies, hang in there. I think the camera is still good. Yeah, there we are. Live chat's good. Oh, yeah, 15 strike. That's already in the money. So, it's already over 15. I don't know what date you have, though. Yeah, I like what you're saying today, Jaylee. Appreciate it, man. Those are great reminders. I'm using too much terminology today, like, oh, I should have done this, or I regret not getting more there. You really can't think about it like that. Trading's not gonna wait. It's all about what's next. Look at CCIV. That's what's next. Yeah, we could see 36 end of day on AMC. The end of day target on AMC is not really gonna matter. We don't need to hit a specific target today on AMC. We just want it to perform bullishly. So any close in this purple box is gonna be awesome for AMC today. If it gets to 36, that's even better. If it gets to 40, 50, that'll be amazing. We have 3 hours on the day, so there's plenty of time for a huge pop later on. I mean, it'll be interesting. But yeah, don't get too stuck up on the short-term AMC targets, guys. We just want it to go up at this point and not straight down. Oh my goodness, Phantom Platypus with the extremely generous donation. Thank you so much. That really means a lot, Platypus. I appreciate having you in the chat. You're a frequent participant, and you're awesome, you said. Well, let's see if the robot... No. Phantom Platypus took AMC profits at $36 last Friday morning. That's the exact top. Phantom Platypus crushed AMC, the $35 target. Hell yeah. Hey, will do, he said. He or she. Apologies. Keep up with your vids every day, bro. You know it. I plan to. It's for the crew. We're not slowing down. That's what it's all about, guys. That proves that Platypus is kicking ass and taking names. Much appreciated. Truly. Thank you, everybody, for the support today. It's awesome because AMC.
What are we drinking for Bay at $30?
And J-Bake with the 7s. Thanks, J-Bake, my friend. Oh, snap. Where are we drink? I don't know. I'm almost out of alcohol at this point. The crew might have to lead the charge on that one, on the celebrations for that one. Yeah, just the fact that you guys are having real results like that. You're proving it. I believe you. You're not making it up. You're putting your money where your mouth is. Great stuff. Very impressed. People locking profits. Very top at AMC, $36. That's because we're planning for this target, $35 old all-time high forever. we're watching this chart. This is our day trading chart. We're talking about lock-in profits up here. I mean, you guys are outperforming the markets significantly. Anyone who sold locked in profits up there, you're outperforming the entire markets. Yeah, don't drink often. Trying to get me the captain tipsy every single day targets. I still have some to polish off. Alright, I guess what here I guess what the deal is every time we crush a target today or something, a nice target, maybe I'll take a shot if CCIV blasts off. I'll take one for CCIV, I'll take one for Blackberry, but I'm not getting down a whole bottle every time we hit a target. I mean, it's like worth it just because CCIV's in the green buy box again. I really like the look of that. Okay, so nickel is probably gonna take time. If it starts moving a lot, it'll be interesting, but I'm not sure how long. It's gonna break out today or whatever. Do you mind telling us a bit about HEXO, Yohizi? I don't think I've ever even heard of Hexo. Is that in the same industry? Zig is censoring himself. Oh, okay. Why do people prefer Hexo over others? Maybe the chart looks good, eh? Heck yeah, CCIV Bay finally made some moves this morning. Andrew, you almost missed the date. She called us up for the date. Yeah, let me know why people like Hexo more for any reason. Look into it if it sounds interesting. Tilray. Yeah, I believe Tilray is turning around along with the other medical stocks, so it's probably looking better for Tilray nowadays, but it's not extremely exciting per se. PJ still ran on CCIV. Yeah, a bunch of my calls are down a lot. Even though I've been accumulating the dips, I think I might be still too. That's pretty normal right now. That's what's really testing people, because the real test of emotions is people are down on CCIV. They're in the red still, even with all this green coming through. So essentially, impatience is they're waiting to get back to break even so they can exit the trade. Whereas in reality, probably should have been accumulating, lowering the cost basis. I have not checked that out, Brian Kiefer, and don't know what is going on there. Brand new member. That's awesome. It's Tyler Poe. Welcome aboard, Tyler, man. It's really great to have some fresh some fresh strength. I was gonna use a different word, but I'll keep it professional. Welcome aboard, Tyler, man. Perfect time to join. We're just getting started. I'm probably gonna have to keep up with the watch list throughout the day. It's tough to keep an eye on all these things right now. They're pretty much just all continuing right now. It's literally everything on my watch list right now, except for MindMed and Virgin Galactic, are all green today. Those are the only 2 out of like 10 or 15 of our charts that we're watching. 2 red ones, guys. Plug in my phone. And that's just on the day. They're up on the month, I think, on the week. Definitely Virgin Galactic. I think even MindMed was lower a couple weeks ago. Yeah, cheers, T-Flower. This song's chill, that's why I have it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Dave Smith, he said NAKD is green, but way below where he bought it at. That's very common. Personally, I wouldn't be exiting with a loss if that was me. I mean, it is me. I'd agree. The trading portfolio, I accumulated some NAKD as well, higher than where it is. So like some of my positions on it, some of my shares are green on NAKD and some of them are red. I think I have like a 70-cent cost basis on the YouTube trading portfolio. So I hear you. Every once in a while on these pumps, my naked position turns green, and it makes you wonder. It makes you think, oh, well, maybe I should exit. We got another member. It's Andrew. Great to have you guys, Andrew. Thanks for joining, man. Welcome aboard. This is awesome. Big day for Wall Street bet stocks. Big day for the curve. Real pirates being made. Stock pirates. In a good way, not not like the hedgies plundering everybody, pillaging everybody. Haha, nice, dude. Yeah. Andrew Samuels took those profits. We got a new subscriber, A-Bombs, so now we have E-Bomb and we have A-Bombs. Yeah. That's funny, I ate that sandwich yesterday. Chicken sandwich from me. Also, I'm good to go this morning. I ate a giant sandwich last night. Now I'm just chilling. See, we have like, what? 2 hours, 40 minutes to go. It's called Noble Tub Song Requests in the Chat. I knew you guys would enjoy the the reggae chill stuff. That was a good decision. That's helping me feel calm about all the intense price action. I'm not concerned about any of this. It's alright, like let's say, okay, CCIV goes red the rest of the day. It's still gonna be green close. Still gonna be trending up, even with some red coming through. Yeah, he's talking about Hexo. Leveraging distribution networks and capacity. I don't know, I'd have to look into it more because that sounds pretty general, pretty broad statements. That's that's nothing that distinguishes it per se, right? Like any company would say that they're leveraging their distribution networks. So if there's something that truly puts them ahead of the competition, then that could be interesting. But the reason Sundial's a nice pick is because of all the excitement behind it. I've never really heard many people talk about HDXO, okay? I've heard thousands of people talk about Sundial. That's the hot one. That's what.
What do you think about the Acorn
appreciate
stock
it.
announcement?
The what? Hey, it's Big. Thanks, bro. Oh, Acorns, right. Okay. Good question. Just talking to you about that. Overall, I think it could be nice because it goes along with what I was just saying with Sundial. There's a whole bunch of conversation about Acorns already. I don't even know what the ticker is. Is it on? Let me see if I can find a offering price or something. I haven't heard, according to this Acorn, $2.2 billion SPAC merger, according to Market Watch. That's pretty big. Okay. Well, okay. PACXU. Because that's the merger, I guess. I'm relying on JBake in the chat, so I'm asking about it. Paxu. Is that right, bro? Pioneer merger. Blank check SPAC company. I gotcha. So it's similar to CCIV and the Lucid merger, it sounds like, right? Okay, I'm glad that there's some chart data for this. It's not much, but it is something. Any idea when that date is for the merger? Here's a market cap. $500 million. Yeah, that could go higher. I mean, well, it did, right? Because it's it's a $2 billion merger. I mean, sheesh, that's more the kind of money I would be expecting from this kind of thing. Not a $500 million market cap, more like a couple $1 billion sounds about right. Yeah, I think it could have potential, but you just have to understand the level of risk involved in an investment like this when it's that new. This isn't trading. This chart, this is investing. So if people like Acorns as an app and a platform and stuff, and they're long-term bullish on it, it's an investment. I don't think I would want to trade this per se. There's a whole lot of funkiness could be going on here. Because it looks bullish, but who's to say it won't close this gap target? It's short term's kind of sketch, so I don't think I would want to be trading this thing, guys. Entering it, hoping it's gonna double. But if you weren't going all in, big volume candle back here. If you were patient, trying to hold it for long term, not risking too much, it might be decent of a hold opportunity. But it doesn't quite look same as my mid. I like to look at this one more. There's a longer time frame. There's over a few months. We have more data on this. We have more RSI, more volume candles down here. That one's just beginning. That one's more like up here, and that's what's concerning about it, because basically this is all we can see on that chart for the Acorns. So what if it does this, goes down, right? I would be careful of that. There's not much to go off right now. Yeah, so a lot of people use it and stuff. Sure. Which is the only thing that you can really base that investment off, since there's no chart really. So that's why I would not really recommend it for a trade, like for a swing trade or a scalp. Perhaps a long-term investment if you were really excited about it for some reason. I don't think let's put it this way, I don't think Acorns is a hidden gem by any means, where it's like, oh, it's that shininess glowing in the water down there, and you scoop it out of the ocean and you polish it off and it's a shiny gem. That's not Acorns. That's like MindMed or even like Nikolef based on the chart. So people are hoping it'll do something like that and just go wild, right? But I'm not so sure about that. Remember Coinbase, that's been going down like ever since, really. So what's that, Dark Jacobs? ASXC? Oh shoot. Okay, sure thing, man. I appreciate how you worded that. That's very genuine. We're gonna take a quick look at this chart for Dark Jacobs. He said, because maybe there's a lesson here for people too. Oh, I appreciate it, Brian.
I charted MER plus 15% and HAYW plus 9% gains. Can't wait for learning course. Show me the way.
This is the way. The map. The treasures on the charts. That's awesome to hear, Brian. Thanks for your 7s. I'm still, just like I adjust trading, I'm adjusting the learning course. It's almost becoming a crash course at this point. People need to know and they want to know now. Anyway, so Dark Jacob's been bag holding this since $4. See, this isn't the typical question we get in the chat, so it's interesting. Bag going since $4. Oh, okay, way up here. I gotcha. Although, I'm not sure if you entered recently or like 2 years ago, because it was at $4 2 years ago. But I'll mark that on the chart. I'll assume you entered recently, perhaps. They figured bag holding. Anyway, regardless of how long you've been holding it, that's the entry. You say he might just close out the position to put it in something with better prognosis. Sometimes it's worth doing that. Looks like a dragon. I think I see what you mean, Kelsey. We got a dragon on the chart. What? Oh, he has like fins or something. There we go. Oh. Now I like this chart. I don't know why, but I like this chart a lot more all of a sudden, guys. It's looking a lot more bullish all of a sudden. Honestly, it could look worse. Check out this moving average on the 4 hour, and normally I wouldn't give much credence to this, but lately I've been noticing this on a bunch of our charts, and it's worked out like every time. This 4 hour moving average still pointing up, even though the price is way below it. Somehow the moving averages are holding up here. It actually looks okay right now. You may want to hold it longer to get back up to your break even. I can't really recommend taking a loss down here from $4 when it's looking to go back to $4 soon. Trogdor, I remember that. That was forever ago. Trogdor the Burninator, yeah. That's what it was. Denwo's been on the internet a long time. You're welcome, dude. I hope that helps. The problem is, right, if it's your entire portfolio, that's the kind of shit you're trying to avoid in the first place, because if it's 100% of your portfolio, then you're kind of stuck in a rough spot. If it's not your only trade, then it's kind of like, well, no harm in giving it more time, per se. I wouldn't want to be stuck all in holding it, but hopefully you can get an exit soon since you're looking to exit. So everyone's looking at it differently. Some people might some people are looking at this as an entry opportunity right here, whereas Dark Jacobs is just hoping to exit and find a different trade. So fair enough, it's some surgical company, right? A surgical company is not going to be a hot Wall Street bet stock. That's why it's not really blasting off, guys, compared to other stuff, right? AMC is still looking pretty decent. Consolidation lately, but I don't know, it's continuing up. So I mean, there hasn't really been a bearish signal in the last couple hours. It might hold this orange trend line still. It's very close. Zoom way in. Now you can actually see the price candles. This is a 5-minute chart and I couldn't zoom any closer. I don't recommend you trade on a chart like this. I'm just doing it for the sake of the show. Okay. I want to see some movement on the tickers. That's why I'm zoomed in on the 5-minute chart. If I was really swing trading it, I'd probably be chilling out at the lake right now, just watching my portfolio go up. The cool part about holding and diamond hands and swing trading is you don't need to stare at the 5-minute chart all day long. We're just doing it because it's looking hot right now. It's looking ready to go higher soon, hopefully. Kelsey sold BlackBerry looking at Sundial. Well, both of them are good entries, so you can't really go wrong. That's why I'm holding both BlackBerry and Sundial, just a small bit, but I feel good that I have a position in both. I wouldn't feel as good, so it comes back to the mental game, and then honestly, I gotta run to the restroom again, get a glass of water and stuff, so I'll just have another quick intermission. You know, this is the real deal. I'm here all day long, I'm hanging out. I need breaks once in a while. I've been talking all morning. I'm gonna get some water. But, see, JOE, I know he's only saying this because it's a good lesson for everybody tuning in. He FOMO'd in on HUM BL, and he's still down and waiting, holding those bags. FOMO's dangerous, especially on AMC. Imagine AMC pops to like $77, and then there's FOMO buyers buying that $77 per share. Don't be that guy. Don't be the last one to the party. We've been celebrating for the whole end of last week. Don't be the last one to knock on the door of the party when it's all wrapping up. The lights are turning off. Everyone's passed out already. You want to get there before the party starts. That's when everyone's getting really excited. Yeah, feel free to move about the cabin. Seatbelts are off right now. The unbuckle your seatbelt sign is off. We're not too worried about the red right now on AMC. It's looking nice. We got through that lunch, that mid-afternoon sell-off, where usually we've seen big red moves. So I haven't been keeping up with BlackBerry though. I'm probably losing money. Let's see. No, it's looking damn good. 11:20. I like BlackBerry today still. It's still going. Look how many times it's testing this resistance. We just need one break through here. That looks awesome. Yeah, our I think the other warning light, right, doesn't work on our cabin. Oh, California Law says I get 2 15-minute breaks and 1 30-minute lunch. That's way more breaks than I take throughout the day on the live stream. I take like 3 5-minute breaks all day long. I do my best to just go straight, keep the show rolling. We have new viewers constantly tuning in throughout the show, guys, so I'd be as quick as possible on my intermissions, but the OGs, I love it. You guys need your own breakage, because you're watching all day long, just like I am. Right? So keep that head clear. If we take a break now, we're going to be nice and refreshed when AMC starts going green, pushing 35, and then we'll be making smarter decisions. Or maybe AMC puts in a massive stop hunt while we're on intermission and we don't even realize because we don't care. GameStop's holding up. Cool, so there's much benefit to it. I truly mean that. I would be taking more breaks throughout the day if I was on my own. If I didn't have 5,000 people joining me right now. Super appreciate it, y'all. See you in a few minutes. Fishing with shredders, we're moving too fast on the ship. I'll throw you a ladder. Grab onto the ladder. I'll pull you back in. You gotta hop in quick. There's a shark. Look out. Fuck. Don't stay in the water. Everybody get back on board. Get back in the ship. I'm talking about the viewers later on, Salvatore. There's not literally 5,000 right now. I mean, throughout the whole show. Just 2 more minutes on our intermission. IDEX is $3.09. IDEX is popping over 3.
More SNDL, or go with some NAKD or BB or CCIV or SPCE. I like mid-term type stuff best.
awesome. Hope everyone's pumped. 2 hours to go. Bullcats pass out. Thanks for hanging in there, real traders. This is pretty epic. It's almost like last week never ended. GameStop's going green. AMC is holding up. IDEX blasting off. Oh man. We're the radar crew. IDEX. We're picking up IDEX on the radar. Launch the torpedoes. Load the cannons. Blackberry breaking out. Oh man. IDEX, look at it go. $3.10. $3 is done. Forget $3. It's $3.10. Congratulations. Anybody who bought the dips, the hot beverage on IDEX, on Blackberry. That's right. We're just getting started. Yeah, like this. Show you something. Even CCXI, $10.25. CCXI. Oh snap. Is there a snap here in the chat? Because I've been saying that a lot today. Just for fun, let's see how we're doing on our trades, on our day trades, our week trades, or why not the recent ones. These are from last week. Been telling you the whole way along. Now I'll show you. The captain knows the way. We're the Moon Boys. Moon Boys.
My nephew
Hey, thanks so
Antonio
much.
wants to be part of the crew.
Oh,
I
cool,
will get
man.
you an email later.
Alright, sweet. Tell him Captain said welcome aboard, nephew Antonio, man. We're always happy to have another baker. Thanks, Shay Big. Yeah, you know the deal. Just send me an email. Happy to hear that. You're generous, man, getting your friends in. It's pretty cool. I hope he's thankful. Yeah, we talked about my new theory on AMC. I'll tell you again. But first, let's reap the rewards, my friends. Show you how it's done, the real deal. Nicola, 130%. This is all from last week. CCIV, 100%. That's not all. IDEX, 131%. We're not stopping there. Blackberry, 1,107%. From last week. That's how you day trade. Lock in those big profits. Let's find the next one. Let's keep going next week. I want another 1,000% next week, guys. Alright, Dick, seat up. There's opportunity here. GME 247.77. We need some more sevens in the chat immediately. Yeah, we had another. Thanks so much, Nick, for the sevens, by the way. This is from Nick over the break.
More SNDL, or go with some NAKD or BB or CCIV or SPCE. I like midterm stuff best.
Nick's looking for. Well, you have a nice stack ready to go. First of all, Nick, should feel good that you have a stack available. I wish I had a stack ready to go right now.
Nominating Diamond Holding
Cheers,
Power
Marvin.
for membership upgrade.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's cool, man. Yeah, I appreciate Diamond Handed Toddler helping everybody out in the chat. He's very active. I know he's putting in a lot of hours to trading and charting, guys, so he's willing, more than willing, it seems, to help people out. That's what's amazing about our community. It's not just Denwo, it's everybody's helping everybody. And I can't help everybody by myself, so I'm relying on people like Diamond and Toddler and a bunch of others. I can't even begin to name them all. How important you guys are to the ship. We need everybody has their place. Everybody has a role to play. Some people are patching up the plugs. Right, hammering the deck. Some people are polishing it, making it nice and shiny, so we don't hurt our feet, trip on our toes. Some people are cheering on the crew. We got Kelsey representing the females on deck. Always showing a good time to the men pirates out there. Everybody has their place, and the captain never sleeps. He's always got his eye on watch. What's gonna go next? How's the weather looking tomorrow? Alright, she said it. I guess it's safe to say. Kelsey said she's busy being the crew's top hoe. With a bunch of smiley faces. The pirate. We got our pirate hoe, Kelsey. That's right. Representing every real pirate ship needs a hoe on deck. The captain doesn't get locked down. We got our watches. There you go. This one's called A Girl in Oakland. This song's for the ladies. We're gonna bump it. This AMC's breaking out. I mean it in the utmost respect to my wenches. We got the best wenches. The most beautiful. The toughest. They can fend for themselves. They hold their own ground. They're holding AMC. And we got our bays on the charts. We call them bay because no, we're not falling in love, guys. We're not falling in love with anyone's stock. We're just gonna have some fun, enjoy the ride, enjoy the experience. Reap the rewards as the song closes down. Reaping the rewards. Alright, some people are in love, fair enough, but there's a fantasy, it can never work out. I hate to break it to you guys, but it can never work out with Bay, with CCIV Bay, with Virgin Galactic Bay. They're not necessarily gonna make you a millionaire. I wish, okay? It's just take what you can get and run. Find the next the next young pretty or upgrade, no offense. Any married people out there. No, it's no, if J-Bake, it's either you do it or she's gonna break your heart. If you don't do it, pull it. If you don't cut it off with Bay, sooner or later, she's gonna break your heart. She's gonna take a huge red. Don't let her mess with your heart, dude. Protect yourself, right? Have some fun, get what you want out of her, and then look for the next experience. I've learned that the hard way in life. It's beyond trading, it's beyond the charts. Oh, where'd my hot beverage go? Captain uses hot beverage. Captain lost hot beverage. How? False alarm, Captain misplaced the hot beverage, the grog. That's what happens in trading. You plan, you're ready to go, you have your hot beverage. Where'd the hot beverage go? You missed it. It was on Virgin Galactic 2 weeks ago. It was on AMC under $10. Oh man. Remember how long I was saying every single day. People were asking in the chat, is it still a good entry on AMC? Remember how long I was saying any entry under $10 is decent for long term? I was saying that every day for months. No chance anymore to buy in under 10. Yeah, it would dip to $8. People would ask, is it good time to buy anything under 10? Anything under 10? Yeah, people are, I know a bunch of you, JOD. Why? Oh, check. Alright, I'll check what you said on Discord. Thanks. Oh. That'd be cool, dude. Hey, I'm gonna get back to you later about that. Thanks for the suggestion. I saw it. I think I know where you're going with that. I mean, I'll try it at some point, dude. It's hard to. I'm willing to collaborate with people, with other traders, but it's hard because it feels illegit. I'm gonna be honest with you, because no BS, no commercials. Keep it 100 all the time. I had nothing to hide, guys. So honestly, the YouTube space environment feels competitive. It feels like other channels are trying to turn it into some kind of competition, like talking smack about each other. I want to collaborate with people and be a team. I don't like the drama stuff. That's all. Anyway, CCIV's looking nice still. How could it not? I mean, at this point, it's looking to put in a huge green close on the day. Couple hours to go. 1 hour, 52 minutes to go. Hey Jake Han, this is like the strongest coffee that's ever been brewed, man. Dude, you wanna see how much coffee beans went into this 1 cup? A lot. All those coffee beans, 1 cup of coffee. That's my 3rd one. Oh yeah, for sure. I would be more than happy to do that. Any kind of positive collaboration. Just saying, it feels that way about the space overall. I see a lot of that back and forth between other channels and stuff. It's kind of pointless. I don't know why start drama with each other. We're all pretty much every content creator is bullish on AMC, right? I don't know what kind of argument. We're all on the same team. Different styles, different communities, it's all good. I'm so proud of our crew. We're like the Navy SEALs, we're like the Marines, just sneaking in the stealth phase. Yeah, there was another, again, no names, but there's another streamer who I just like his personality and stuff, and he was getting all excited about the stock market, and he was like begging for help and stuff. I didn't have the channel at the time. I wanted to help him. He's not making, I think he might have quit trading. Anyway, now I forget what I was doing, because the charts are just still going. Hey, no, that's awesome, guys. Steve-O's a diver. It's literally, I don't mean to like even compare to the real SEALs. They're hardcore as fuck, right? No disrespect to real Marines, but I don't know what else to compare it to, right? We're not really the front line. We're charging in blindly here. We're the tactical squad. Actually, 2-pack does CCIV going to $60 whatnot. That's not this. This is a midterm target on CCIV. I should probably make that clear. Why don't we, since we're finally heading in the right direction on CCIV again? Interesting. Yeah, we could see AMC hit $100, $200. That's a possibility. Just throw it out there. Try refreshing native. But yeah, we haven't been able to talk about targets for a long time on CCIV because it's just been sideways and down. Finally, so people are asking about targets, and it's not really the top. That's not. Yeah, the live stream's up. We're good. Just checked on my phone. Dismar a midterm target. So, I mean, from the entry down there, that's huge green gains just from short midterm. That's why it's long term, it could definitely go higher than here. I think CCIV easily has potential to hit $100 long term. What I mean by long term is like a couple years or something perhaps, but maybe sooner. If it really cooks up here, could blast off. Okay, thanks chat, we're all good. So just like AMC, how that's pushing above 35, there's essentially like $35 area on AMC, CCIV. It could go higher than that. It could go double that. Forget $60, it could go 120, could go double that. So you're talking stupid kind of potential here, even from 22. It's like, still is gonna be like 500%, which is just a lot for any trade, let alone a midterm bullish trade. Just talking big percent, 600% from the bottom. For CCIV, for an electric vehicle, I mean, good luck finding 600% long trade entry on Tesla. Let me know how that works out for you. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of meme stocks all over the news. I'm not complaining about that. We've been waiting for it, so I'm gonna pull up Anatomy of a Bubble real quick. It's important to keep in mind. Let's take another look at it. Just a reminder for a minute about the phase that we're in with these meme stocks. What we've been waiting for a long time. Pull up an image here. Let's see. Here we go. I've showed you a whole bunch before. It's well worth another look. Right? Here's Team Denwo. This is what we'd like, the stealth phase. We caught the falling knives. We found those bottoms, those floors that are whole bunch of those stocks, whole bunch of those trades, stealth phase. We like that. It started taking off. We're beyond takeoff now. We've seen big pumps, big breakouts. Forget the first sell-off, forget the bear traps. We're way past that as well, especially on AMC. So let's just talk about AMC for this example. We're seeing the media attention is clear. I mean, even just the shareholder vote talk, everybody's talking about AMC and the movies, the hot new blockbusters. I heard Quiet Place 2, I think it's called, had a really well-performing opening weekend. So if the movies are back in full speed, really full blast right now, that's gonna drive more enthusiasm for the share price on AMC. I'm hoping we see a whole bunch of greed and delusion thereafter, or we already see it the way people talk about it going to $1 million per share. I would put that up in the delusion category. So somewhere between media attention enthusiasm, $40, $35 old all-time high. Delusion, $1 million, somewhere in between there. It's looking to go higher. And then, you know what happens after that. Stay 7 steps out of the markets, guys. We don't like the blow-off phase. We're gonna wanna hold that. IQST. Sounds familiar. We may have started a chart for that already. I'll leave it pulled up for now. I'm happy to get into some other charts, but stuff is still flying up. Shakara said BlackBerry's still going. GameStop, not. I mean, yeah, it's up 11% on the day. It just hasn't made a major move yet. It's consolidating. It might take time. It really could take a whole couple more weeks for a bigger pump. As long as it stays above 200, I think it's looking nice. That would be this gold box area down below here. So even if GameStop were to put in some red, if it holds above this gold zone, I think it's looking to climb higher over the long term towards that $500 area again. It's reasonable. It is a reasonable bullish area now on GameStop. Even from this area, it's gonna be 100% move. The cool part is that could happen in one day. Could just, that's kind of what bulls are hoping for. That's why people like trading GameStop, because it makes major 100% blasts off overnight. Yeah, CTRM's holding up well too. I like CTRM right now. I would have been accumulating it more if I hadn't already been accumulating other stuff so much. But it's a long-term hold. CTRM might stay sideways trying to bottom out for a few weeks or something. If it does, I'm looking at maybe accumulating more. But when you have things like AMC taking off, it's not really their time right now. It's really the time for the meme stocks. CCXI. I haven't looked at it on the chart today, I don't think. It is 10:34 and you know, it already went fairly high the other day. So the next time it comes up here is going to be a nice, that's looking like a nice breakout in the making. It already broke out, came down, retested the buy box as support. I mean, this is for the kind of stuff that I like to look at for entries. On a breakout entry, this is like textbook, but I don't know if it is textbook. This probably isn't really in a textbook, but for my trading style, for what my experience is essentially like a textbook Denwo breakout in the making. I like to look at this. It couldn't look any better right now. Minus the fact it's not higher already. It's interesting. We just want it to continue. If this thing can push up towards $11, I mean, it started to that could be the start of a nice move. What would make me doubt that? I might feel more bearish on it if it comes back in this purple box here. I don't really want to see it get back down below $10. Because if it does, it might be okay. However, I have short-term options on it, so I don't have forever for this thing to break out. That's the real risk here. That's the real... It's beyond just, is the chart gonna go up or down? I'm also trying to time this thing perfectly, which is extremely difficult and very unlikely to pull off, but we may be doing it right here. If it starts trending higher from this area, we may time that thing pretty darn close. Yeah, I mean, the reason that's so hard, right? I already had a dice roll back here that expired, guys. I already lost a trade on this. It was only like $50 though. And that was from profits from another trade, so I didn't risk anything. I took a dice roll back here and I didn't time it right. I was hoping it'd be more of a V, more of a bounce. It didn't do that. I like it now. I was accumulating, so I still have a trade going on this. I'm trying to time it perfectly, guys. I entered down in this triangle the other day. See this triangle? Some of you might remember it. We drew it pretty quick the other day. Last week on the show. So short-term triangle breakout, and I'm looking for it to continue now. I think this could very well be it, is what I would want to see on this breakout forming going into the next couple weeks or whatnot. Let's get some more sevens in the chat for good luck. I'm not the only one in this trade. There's many people took a dice roll on that. It looks better than it does bad. Okay. Yeah, chat's getting off topic with some magic sevens. Perfect time to pull up on meme stock, something people are excited about, like Palantir, because that got voted a lot. Let's double check our vote. Oh, Palantir. I understand, but at the same time, there's more people watching Palantir than I would have expected. I would like to check HOFE, because we have a nice long-term chart on that. It's looked good for a long time. There you go, Yo Easy. Bunch of people. Yo Hexo. Yo Hexo. Costs. Yeah. I have mixed feelings about this. Looks great. I forgot to accumulate it. What are you gonna do? We hit the bottom. It's trending up. It's looking to pop. It's trying to go back to $4+. It is completely on track, completely normal. Long-term bullish, HOFE. JBix holding shit tons of HOFE bags. Those must be Gucci. Some Gucci bags. I mean, I haven't moved a single thing on this chart in a long time. So I don't have to. That's what it's looking like. Midterm 577, who knows later. This has potential long term. So some of those ones I've been saying are accumulation long term investments. I forgot the word because that's so foreign to Denwo. I'm a trader, I'm not so much an investor, guys, but this is an investment. This is, I don't know if I would want to trade this, but if you invest this and hold it for like 3 to 5 years, it could go way, way higher. Could go 10x, could go $30 per share, $40 per share in a few years. 5 years. So if you really like that industry and what they're talking about, that's hard to pass up. It sounds kind of exciting. I'm not even into sports myself, but I can see the potential long term. I wouldn't want to hold it for a long time. Like, check this out. So you enter it and then you're holding, and then finally you get a pop. Oh, that's funny puzzle. Check your stream quality. Sometimes YouTube changes it. Make sure you're on 1080p. I probably polished off probably dusted off the thing. There's also some sunshine today. What do you know? The clouds have been parting. We're seeing the sun, the blue skies, the treasure, the shinies. Guys, I gotta keep up with BlackBerry. I have hundreds of dollars rolling on BlackBerry right now. It's popping. Let's fucking go, BlackBerry. Thanks so much, JOE, dude. I'm happy, you're happy. Appreciate all your help in the chat today, man. You're another one of those solid crewmates who's... I see the chat. Tests go. Very, very nice of y'all today. Keeping the captain positive. I'm so happy we got new crew. People are crushing trades. Awesome. What could be better? This captain's had a great couple weeks. I'm thrilled what I'm seeing in the chat. And yo, Heezy, life jacket for native. Oh fuck yeah, native's coming aboard. Yo, Heezy threw native a life jacket. Welcome aboard, bro. You're our newest crewmate. We want you, native.
Here's a life jacket for native. Have him swim aboard, man,
Right on.
swimming.
I've been enjoying native in the chat. He's high on the list for a membership anyway. Oh my goodness, we got you guys. And JOE's doing it for native too. Oh my goodness. The generosity is overwhelming, truly. We're gonna give another one away. It is awesome. We have so many OGs in the chat as well. That's super cool. I didn't even...
Here's a 1-month membership for
You
native
guys are
plus
the
those
best,
$5.
best audience. I didn't even see what native said, why everyone's throwing him a life jacket, but that's sweet. So native's gonna come aboard and I might wait a little bit for the other one. I'm gonna watch the chat. Somebody else participating. I see so many names I recognize, it's insane. Who's not a member at this point? John, no. I like John, no. If you hang around, you're consider yourself a possibility. I'm waiting. I can't give 2 away right in a row. You gotta stay around for the whole day. Yeah, some of you really deserve it, and participating in the chat is helping everybody out at the same time, hearing your intelligent opinions. Let's see. I'm gonna just send myself a quick message so I don't forget. So we got native. Yeah, some of you might need to come up with a more unique YouTube username. Like Cabin Boy Mike, so recognizable. Sure, crew have pirate name. I'm just kidding. Kinda. PJ AMC Moonboy. That's what PJ changed his name to on Discord. All capital letters. Oh, we're getting funky. These tunes are really charting. Okay, let's take a look at Palantir and BIS. Couple questions in the chat about them. Okay. Palantir looks better. Nice. Thanks, Native. VIP winners, please send me an email. Get you in there. Perfect time to join. It's first in a month. Palantir looks better. This looks kind of bullish now. To be overly specific. Super appreciated Jerry, bro. OGs are representing us going towards the next bottle. Sounds good. I'm gonna need to pick up another. This is insane. For those higher targets later on. Yeah, exactly. Zig. Our cabin boy means business. He's got his sword out at all times. He's a madman. He's a mad lad. Watch out for cabin boy on this crew, guys.
Contribution for your next Captain Morgan date.
This thing's probably gonna be gone by the end of the day, the way stuff is moving. Look at AMC go. Don't be fooled by that afternoon BS red dip. No problem for the bulls. They're ripping through these resistances. $32.30. Just for fun, because I haven't watched any movies. There he is, he's plungers in the chat with the skulls. Cabin boy representing. Rock on. Yeah. He's the one we all toss over onto the other deck, onto the other ship when we're plundering. We hoist him over. He's the first one in there with the 2 swords blazing. Yeah, the rum's... First of all, thanks a lot, Aubrey. Second of all, it's gone because we're crushing those targets. I downed half the bottle when we hit the $20 short-term target on AMC. I downed the second half when we hit the $35 all-time high. Cheers, J Boogie. Thanks a lot, man, too. There you go. J Boogie, right on. Wait, what'd you change it from, though? I don't know who you were before. What was your name before, J Boogie? Thanks for standing out though. Okay, Jason Douglas, right on, dude. Yeah, I'd love to have you. You say you were planning to sign up later today. Sounds great, guys. If you're crushing the trades, if you're up $30 on profits today, come aboard the ship. You can buy your admission on the deck. We're on the dock, guys. We put the plank down and we're boarding new passengers, so small admission price to get to the treasure. You just have to believe in the captain. I don't know why I pulled the bottle. I don't even know what I'm doing, but here we go. Cheers. I don't know why I'm taking it, just because everything's so green today. Thanks a lot, T-Flowers, man. Your support means a lot, even if it's just $1. I appreciate it. We need all the firepower we can get to blast some cannonballs at our next trades. I'm taking a shot because Blackberry's going higher. That's why. Because AMC is holding up. It's up 24% on the day. That's why. Yeah. I'm glad everyone had fun with that. Hey, Gustavo! J-Hui! You guys! Thank you very, very much. Super appreciate it. Captain's gonna rain down the thank yous on the deck. We're throwing coins. Oh my goodness. The hot beverage is overflowing. You guys are the best. Yo, easy. Rock on, my friends. This is awesome. We're going green. People are pumped. We're playing the captain's theme. Look out, other ships. We're coming. We're marching. Load up the bags. Load up the treasure trunks. We're gonna need a whole bunch of empty treasure trunks for where we're going. Appreciate it. Bring the meteor, man. I don't recognize your name, so welcome to the show, dude. Any new viewers? We have fun here, but serious business. We mean business while we have fun. Yeah, this is our alien theme song, guys. This is when the pirates and the aliens unite in the middle of the ocean, swap treasures. Whoa, my coffee just erupted. Something's happening. Hot beverage steaming up. Coffee's shooting everywhere. Yeah, check the watch list. Maybe it's IDEX. Maybe it's Nokia. Maybe it's CCXI. CTRM's looking good today. Thanks for the 7, Cosmo. Means a lot. Cosmo's very, very, really sweet, Cosmo. That's the first word that comes to the captain's mind when I hear Cosmo is sweet. Very nice. Yeah, we checked out Nicola, Chloe. It's surprising me how well it's holding up.
Because I heart you guys.
There's our robot. Palantir's holding up. Nicola's holding up. Can't even believe it. There's a good chance it's gonna keep going on Nicola. That's why I rolled the dice again. I can't even remember. I think I entered with like $50 this morning for end of week or whatever. Just for fun, because it's looking interesting. I'm taking those dice rolls. I'm not over risking anything. I'm not risking it. AMC's popping. I'm not risking anything. These are from profits to make other profits. Oh, sorry, the music's probably kind of loud. I'm getting excited about the end of the day because it's heating up. We only have an hour 15 to go. Things are starting to move a lot more. We didn't see a whole lot of action in the afternoon. Hopefully that should be better for the robot. I'm rocking out. I'm celebrating already just for, my goodness, just for the openings is worth celebrating, guys. Just for the gaps up on the morning. It would be awesome if BlackBerry closed over 12, David, by the end of the day, the next hour and a half. I don't know if it... Look at this projection from this morning. It's following it. This could happen by the end of the day. It could be up to 14 on BlackBerry. That's why I'm watching it today. I'm trading this. I'm day trading BlackBerry. Other people are trading this in the chat. I'm looking to make a move today. Oh my goodness. You guys are funny. Right when of course, the one message that our robot wants to shout out this morning is that one. Even the robot's getting pumped. So there's a reason we're watching this today so closely. Same with AMC. I'll check the watch list. Some of those other hot ones. You can look at Microvision. Here, I feel like every time I'm looking at my phone, people want to watch me do it. So there you go. Holding it up. Here's the phone. This is what I'm doing. Very interesting. Some of them haven't moved very much today, right? Like CCXI is 1%, Nicola's 3%. They haven't moved much today, but what about tomorrow? If they're going green first thing this week after the long weekend, they've been trying to break out and push higher. I think those are looking pretty decent for next week. Even Ride, we haven't looked at much, but even Ride, show you real quick. I think I missed that earlier. It's not my favorite though. I think there's more risk here than necessary. Something gives me pause on this. Let's see if I can explain it. Something gives me pause and hold up on Ride. I think what it is really, generally the news isn't, I'm not overly concerned with the news and stuff that they're doing, but yeah, something that's concerning about that is they were looking for further funding recently. So after it popped and broke out and started going back up in this area a couple weeks ago, after that they started saying that they need more funding to continue their development, to continue on track with their pipeline, and I don't love to hear that because that could just drag it out for way longer instead of it just blasting off like some of the other ones. So I just have a very small position on this for long-term hold. It's not a big deal either way. And that's honestly probably how other people should be trying to look at it, is if you're sitting there biting your fingernails, oh my goodness, I really need ride to get up to $20. That's a problem. I hope everyone had a chance to think about their balance on their portfolios over the weekend. You don't have much time to figure it out now. Yeah, some people exited ride completely. Fair enough. We're probably not gonna chart it that closely, okay? We don't need to chart ride every day. It's not that kind of a trade. An hour and 12 minutes to go. Yeah, some people are waiting to enter ride on a dip. If it dipped low enough, I would consider re-entering as well, but these other ones, they're tearing. They're on a tear now, today. Even GameStop's starting to, it's not starting, it's consistently been climbing higher all day, really. Over 250, so remember, anything over 200 over the gold box. Hey, thanks so much, Street Trout. Done. Yeah. We're gonna have, yeah, we make our pit stop, right? We swing by the shore when we cruise by the islands, and we drop off some profits for the tax man, keep Uncle Sam happy, and then we continue on our way. Everybody wins. No guarantees, not financial advice. So GameStop hasn't really taken off yet. It might end of the day. This is one of those times where GameStop, not only might it take off more today, well, just close higher, it might have some interesting after hour movement on GameStop today. There's pretty low liquidity, low volume in this whole range. So if it really breaks out and closes the day up there, it could keep going after hours. What kind of allocation are you talking about, Michael Manny's, on your RID? If ride's only a small portion of anyone's portfolio, it's not a big deal. If it's a large portion of it, it's a different story. I would recommend other things instead of that at the moment. Just be ready to hold it for a long time, potentially. Oh hey, we got a brand new member. It's Francisco. Awesome, dude. Great to have you. Thanks for your interest in our crew. All the new members, if you feel up to it. We have a great introduction section here if you feel like telling us who's a brief introduction about who's behind the computer screen. It's always cool to see. Learn some more about the audience and our members. great time to join everybody. It's funny to say, I'm already excited for tomorrow. The markets haven't even closed today. Street trout bailed on ride. Sounds like a bunch of people did in the chat. Focus on a handful of stocks. Yeah, you don't really want to be watching it that much. Michael, I think, personally speaking, bro, 12% is more than I would be comfortable with. I think it's probably a good idea to look at placing that elsewhere. Because, right, so Michael said he's up 5% on ride. So he's in profit, so there's no problem with exiting if you're in the green already. If you're up 5%, there shouldn't be a whole lot of hesitation to like, oh, maybe I should move it somewhere else. If it's down 5%, you want to think about it some more. If you were down 5% and it was a large portion of your portfolio, it would probably be a really bad idea to exit here. Patience probably gonna pay off here sooner or later, but 12% is quite a bit for this. The kind of things that I would recommend having bigger for any long-term traders, just my suggestion or idea. Hey, thanks so much. It's River Ninja. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, that's awesome. After months of red, his portfolio's finally pumping with Denwo's guidance. He's learned so much. Thank you, Denwo777. My pleasure. Christopher's been catching fish in real life while he's tuning into the live show. He's not clicking buttons all day long. Buy, sell, no. He's out there catching groupers and mackerels and stuff while he's making money holding AMC. So yeah, Michael, there's no reason really to exit all of your ride positions. There's no reason for anybody to completely exit ride per se right here. It still looks fairly bullish mid-long term, but when you're talking 10% of your trading portfolio, that's a lot. Here's the thing, keep in mind, I only put in $200 into a trade back here. I sold it up here for like $4,000. You don't need to have 10% of your portfolio in this to make money trading it. So I wouldn't want to be holding that much of it. Maybe closer around 5% would be good, because then you're not too worried about it. But there are other things I would rather be having 10% of my portfolio, like BlackBerry, like CCIV. If somebody was accumulating CCIV, alright, check this out. Turn the music down for a second. If somebody was accumulating CCIV Bay or interested in it and or ride, I would rather have 10% of my portfolio in CCIV than in ride. So if that's not the case, you might want to think about switching that around. Because CCIV is looking very bullish short midterm. Ride's looking decent mid to long term, it's a totally different kind of trade. Where CCIV's been just accumulating and consolidating around $20, building up pressure. Now it's starting to go. River Ninja's 50% CCIV. See, I laugh at that in a positive way. I wouldn't be comfortable with you saying that if you said 50% of your portfolios in RIDE. That's the difference. I would think like, oh well, I hope you can get profits on it soon. That's the ride trade at hand, whereas CCIV is like, I'm actively trading this. It's looking to go to $25 end of week. It's doing it now. No waiting, no question about a breakout uptrend. It's very clear. Okay, thanks a lot, Native. I'll send you a secret number, bro. All you gotta do is push this number in the chat. Verify your email. I'll send you an invite after the show. Alright, you got your secret number emailed to you. Just type that in the chat. Very good chance. Yeah, this is up almost 10% on the day. Cheers, Street Trout. I think you were heading out to work. Have a great day, bro. He said, this channel has been very, and I mean very, entertaining, all capitals. Yeah, I've been having a great time with everybody. The results are just blowing me away. I'm having a blast. We're all doing what we love, and people are making money. They're learning a lot and making money. What could be better? Isn't that what life's really about at the end of the day? You got it, Native. Thanks. You're in. I'll send you your invite after the show tonight. Might get around to it. We still got one membership to give away. That's really cool. I'm waiting until the end of the show. Yeah, Robert's stacking up that entertainment in his bank account. Yanni, I would totally give it to you if you had a friend to invite. If you had a real person to invite in. It's not... There's no monetary value. You can't... You can't trade the membership. But I will invite somebody's friend or something. I'm up into that, like J-Bake brought his friend in. Actually, he brought in his nephew, so even better. Some familia. I don't know, but wait, Cabin Boy. Why did you sign up? Didn't you get a free month? You guys are so funny. Cabin Boy won a free month membership, and I think he signed up anyway. Oh, that's a good question. It's a good question, J-Con. Does Denwo drink his coffee hot or cold? It's always a hot beverage. It starts out hot. It's ice cold now. I sip on it all day long. Cabin Boy said, man, he said he pays it forward. That's super cool, bro. Alright. Yeah, that sounds good. I take your word for it, but I'm gonna need to verify that before I give it away. That sounds legit though, thank you. I'm still checking everyone's stuff, verifying everybody for next month. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I thought I totally saw you sign up this morning. That's cool, dude. Cabin Boy's paying it forward. That's why you're leading the charge with the double swords. He gets a membership, he gives it right back. Double trouble. He's unpredictable. You never know what he might do. I totally saw that. I'm just trying to verify it, so I'm not giving away too much free money, guys. You're gonna take. Captain's not trying to go broke, bringing swallywags, just scallywags aboard deck. You gotta make sure everyone's legit. I can't find it right now, dude. I take your word for it. I'm gonna check it later. I'll give it away tomorrow. Thanks a lot. But we only have 56 minutes to go, so we're running a little on time. We can look at microvision real quick. Microvision
I will be right behind you at Cabin Boy Mike M. Let's flash and go.
Man. There you go. He's leading up the charge right behind. I hope you have a blunderbuss. I hope you packed the gunpowder in your blunderbuss, dude. We're gonna need a scatter shot. We're gonna need to take out like 5 hedgies all at once with one shot. Five charts all at the same time can't be done. Can AMC close above 32 while GameStop closes above 250? Well, forget right. While CCIV closes above 2021. I think it can happen. Virgin Galactic, ooh, it might close over 30. Yeah, man. Prime the cannons. That's right, headstock, prime the cannons. Roll out the cannonballs. Cause targets acquired. What's it gonna be? What's gonna close the highest on the day? Cause they're like all green. I'm having to keep watch on the watch list constantly. CCXI is still holding. I'm just running it through. We're watching the weather. We got our eye on the storm. Eye on the horizon. Captain's climbing up to the crow's nest. Get out of the crow's Stop. Stop jokering around in the crow's nest. I gotta take a look on the horizon. We need to scout out ahead. I think I heard some thunder. Watch out. AMC is dipping slightly. Pertman thinks the pullback is coming. Well, here's the thing about AMC pulling back. It's looking to close the day green 22% right now. Watch out for seagull poop. Brush the deck. Get all the poop off the poop deck. I'm hoping a rocket's about to blast off. I'm ready for it. If we see a big close, the rocket's already started taking off. We're just cruising. Well, a pullback, a real pullback, I assume he means like, he said the pullback. So, I guess the big one that's inevitable to happen sooner or later when the bubble truly bursts eventually. Well, it was a huge dip just last week, just the end of last week. We saw a big pullback. For day traders, this is the pullback. It's a 35% dip. I think this still looks pretty nice. I don't think we're gonna see something like that yet. Guess, to be real, I think this is looking to keep trending up for a while, and then eventually we'll see that, yeah, but I don't think it's stopping here. I don't see a strong reason for it really to fall through here after it just went so red. That was the shakeout. Anyone who was concerned sold out already. Anyone who doubted AMC was going higher, they already sold out on this dip. They already paper hand folded. So who's left? The true diamond hands. And FOMOers who are seeing it on the news right now for the first time, and they're going all in at $32 right now. Yikes, that's why I started the show, the channel, months ago at the $5 buy box on AMC, because I didn't want my crew to enter now at 30. Yeah, it would be that would be a pleasant surprise to see a takeoff on Power Hour, but the hedges are playing that game. They're making the charts red during the last hour, making the charts look as bad as possible to cause more panic. Oh, there's no need for films on our pirate ship, free thinking. We have an old school pirate ship. It's made out of wood and sweat. There's no electronics on our pirate ship. We're old school. Some people might they might have snuck their iPhone on deck. That's okay. I'll let it slide. Just readjust these, guys. Now that we know what's played out, can be more accurate. Yeah, so it's interesting how, you know, it's not just Virgin Galactic here going red during this time frame. There's also was GameStop going red like that over those couple of days. Even AMC, 35% red. I'll take a 20% green close after that dip. That's fine. That looks nice. Look at the uptrend. It's just so clear right now. As long as it can hold some kind of nice uptrend pattern, some nice higher lows, higher highs coming through. I like the look of this. I'm being patient. I'm staying calm, letting it letting the trade develop before I make a decision. Well, I already made up my decisions. I know what I'm gonna do exactly, guys. I thought about it over the weekend. I'm ready. I have my targets. I know where I'm looking, how much and where. I'm ready to take profits at what I'm gonna do at each target. Completely ready to go. If it happens today, I know what I'm gonna do. If it happens next month, I'm ready. If it happens next year, I'll probably still be holding by then. I highly recommend everyone starts truly deciding what kind of trade you're doing here. How are you gonna pull this off? It's not quite done yet. People can still fall overboard. What if it just pumps in one day up to $70? What if we open the day at $70 tomorrow? What are you gonna do? You better find out pretty quick. Oh, I'm not telling. It's a secret. I can't tell you. Everyone has to make up their own decisions, my man. I'll tell you stuff along the way as we get there. When we hit those targets, I'll tell you more about it. But I'm not telling you my exact strategy right now. You guys, you need to think it for yourself, or you're not even gonna stick to it. I could say, oh, I'm gonna exit at $100,000, but do you agree with that? I don't know. Everyone needs to pick their own targets, and I have no idea too what. See, Denwo entered at the $5 buy box, so if somebody, a long-term viewer, is asking about targets from the $5 entry, I can guide you better because that's aligned with my trade. If somebody just went all in at 35 and they're in the red right now and they're asking about higher targets, I don't know, man. You're kind of in a weird spot, weird time to enter the trade. If that's the case, it's a completely different trade than what I'm doing. So it's gonna vary dramatically. I could lock in, I could exit some. It's so different. Let's just demonstrate somebody's. If they had entered at the top there the other day, they're down 15% right now. I'm up over 700% on my AMC position. I'm up 700%. New money's down 15%. That's a completely, entirely different world of trading. If somebody's entering all in right here, they're taking a major risk, maybe without even realizing it. That's the scary part. That's why I'm trying to help new viewers understand. Just like entering GameStop when it was very high in the past, that wasn't a great idea. Entering up here, a bunch of people did. They're back to work, my friends. They're back at the 9 to 5. Don't take those risks right now. There's no need to do that. I know it's hard to get that through your head, like anybody. It feels like, oh well, if I go all in on something and then hopefully it goes up a lot soon, and it's not quite like that. There are more effective ways to do it. Sure, somebody could enter right here and maybe make a bunch of profits. It's so risky. I have no risk. I'm up so much on my AMC. This area doesn't matter at all for my portfolio. I was happy about it down here when it dipped. I still was liking how it looked. I could have exited my whole AMC position right here and still be up like 600% profits. I'm not risking anything right here on AMC, guys, so my targets, my strategy is gonna vary a lot compared to what most of the viewers are thinking. That one's just for fun. Just keep it real. Just because I wanted one, and this is the real deal. Denwo doesn't drink when stuff's going down. Only when we're celebrating, only when we're riding the waves. I still, jeez. Blackberries look so nice. I haven't even been watching the chart. I'm still trying to day trade Blackberry, and I'm not even really paying attention to it because it's just keep putting in green. I would love to see a pop end the day on this thing. With 40 minutes to go. Man, you know what? I'm gonna take one last intermission, guys. Just quickest one all day, alright? Hang in there. We are almost through. We've been crushing it today. Thanks for joining me. This last intermission, I'll stay for the after hours. Probably extra 30 minutes. That's what we gotta do in the marathons. Yeah, I might get a chaser for that bottle. That's what I was thinking. Get another cold beverage. I'm kinda done with the coffee now. Here, I'll pull up AMC GameStop. I know this chart's confusing on AMC, but it looks pretty decent right now. Same with GameStop. Cool. 2 more minutes here, guys. Thanks. stuff is not slowing down. The green continues. Alright. Hey, welcome back, traders. Buckle the seatbelts back up. It's getting bumpy. It's getting bumpy. Hitting some chop. Hitting some saltwater chop. I'll be here another hour for you guys. Half an hour after markets close. Plenty of time to crush some charts. Yeah, so AMC is looking to put in a whole 20% on close on the day. I mean, can't complain. It's not 20% past the all-time high, but at least it's not down 20% today. Imagine if it was down that much today, how people would feel about it. Yikes. That wouldn't be pretty. I didn't hear anything lawsuit against Virgin Galactic, but in terms of the chart, it looks like a technical retracement. It's still going pretty nice overall on Virgin Galactic. It really hasn't sold off very much. That's not really profit. I mean, it is. Yeah, Italian Stallion, if somebody hasn't locked in profits on AMC yet whatsoever, and they're up a lot, yeah, it's time to lock in some. But not really. Be careful not to exit your longs too soon. If you've been aiming for higher targets, there's a good chance we're gonna see higher targets. We just don't know when exactly. If it holds this trend line whatsoever, we're talking about within the week, it's looking to go above the old all-time high this week at the moment still. So it's not really the best time to be taking profits. Also, it was better back here when it legit hit the target. That was profit area. Not so much down here. Because I'm still bullish on this. I mean, taking profits implies that you think it's going to go down further. Right, the hedgies will slam it down Thursday night, Friday morning. That's pretty likely. They've been having fun doing that. Denwo got a bit tipsy. Captain got a bit tipsy. Somebody else had to take the wheel. I don't know who grabbed the wheel, but good job. Somebody held the boat steady. So yeah, I like these closes overall so far, even if they close around where they are on the day. Last 25 minutes. This definitely could go lower, Virgin Galactic for sure. Short, mid-term, but I mean, in terms of long-term, it's not a big deal. If you're not day trading this, I wouldn't worry about it. Just trying to find support in this upper gold box. I think the next time this breaks out, it's gonna go higher. Virgin Galactic. And CCIV is having a nice day. It really is. So it's similar how, yeah, it might put in some green, some red right here, but look at this breakout today. We gotta take what we can get. Bulls have to be happy enough about that. It's just starting. It's looking for those $25 targets end of week. So yeah, we're probably unlikely at this point to see 25 today, this afternoon on CCIV, but because we just don't have the time, 25 minutes. It would have to start pumping right now, just go straight up. It's not likely to do that, so we're looking more like end of week here. Which might be okay, because I still haven't quite decided what I'm doing on my trade. I don't have long. This is the problem, guys. I have a trade on BlackBerry right now for the week. I'm looking to lock in some profits. Was hoping to today, but it hasn't really gone higher. I don't really want to hold this very long. I'm not really trying to hold BlackBerry for the whole week either, so it would be great to see some of these pumps play out in the last end of the, just winding down the day here, but I don't know. We gotta get moving on BlackBerry soon. It's looking great, but I don't know about today. Wonder the US dollar index just in the short term is going up, so this going up, the dollar value, the value of the United States dollar is going up right now. That's why these things are slowing down. AMC is going red because it's going up, but if it starts going down, it's turning red right now. Maybe this will fall.
Did I convince you to do some BD live after hours on Hexo?
Oh wow, that was very generous of you, my man. You guys are the best. I appreciate you, Yohizi, bro. Truly do. You're awesome. Alright, yeah, now you did. You got it. We'll look into Hexo. Sounds great, dude. Thanks a lot. That's one way to get attention of the captain. We'll inform the crew. Exos, hang around. I've written so many notes, the pen's out of ink, but I'll pull it up right now. Leave it on the chart. Not gonna forget. I'm happy Yohizi's found success with his trades. He's been watching for months. You guys truly... He's not the only one. You guys are making me so proud. Thank you very much for the... It's not even about the money, it's just... I feel warm and fuzzy inside. When I see that kind of stuff. So the US dollar's causing a bit of trouble. A slight roadblock for AMC right now. Oh, Becky's turning up again. even with that green on the on the US dollar index, even though that's a roadblock, that's a speed bump, AMC is still holding up. I think if that turns red soon again, we're gonna see another breakout. I think AMC is building up to a breakout probably this week. Which is pretty cool. The bulls seem to be in control here for the most part right now. GameStop's under 250. That's more of a psychological point on GameStop 250. So the bulls want GameStop to close over 250 today, preferably. It's okay if it doesn't, it can still be very bullish and come down here to that 200 area. But we'll see. I'm not trying to make any hard predictions really about that, about the close today. People have been watching up until the last minute. We've seen some pretty big bullish pops at the very last seconds in the day. 10 seconds in the day, and all the bulls step up to the plate out of nowhere. Home run. Right? After hours, it might be more interesting this week after hours than last week, just because there's not a highly traded area per se. It's low pressure atmosphere. Like if you release a balloon in the sky and then it just all of a sudden it shoots off because there's not much resistance holding us down anymore. It's getting close to a real long-term, essentially a blue sky breakout. I mean, that's what it's gonna be if it keeps going. It gets above here. Blue sky ahead. There's no resistance up here. So yeah, I don't think we're done with AMC. I'm not doubting the bullish thesis. I'm still very bullish long term. And I've been impressed how quickly we hit those long-term targets. It was hard to say if we would have hit this so soon or not. We were looking at by the end of the year, by 2022, but we already hit that, so it's surprising me sometimes how fast AMC's hitting those targets. I don't like the green coming through on the dollar though, because that's gonna be a problem for BlackBerry too. There you go. Darn, I think I'm gonna have to hold this another day. I don't. BlackBerry traders, day traders, day traders. We got hello, day traders out there in the audience. I want to hit that $13, $14 target on BlackBerry. We're running out of time. 17 minutes on the day. It's gotta go 20%. It's probably not gonna happen today, guys. We're looking at end of the week, I hope. It's tough to, I don't want to hold it that long, but you have to be flexible. So I'm considering the risks, the odds, what's gonna happen tomorrow on BlackBerry. Is it really gonna keep going the end of the week? Honestly, I think it will. Let's get some stuff in the chat for BlackBerry. If we see it today, that'd be really awesome, but it's looking end of week, short term, $13.50, $14 targets, BlackBerry. I'll hold it another day if I have to. I'm not giving up on this breakout yet. This looks pretty darn bullish short term. Fernando exited BlackBerry a few minutes ago. Fair enough. Yeah. It's a pretty big risk to hold my trade till tomorrow, because it could lose a lot of value tomorrow, so the risk isn't over. I'm risking, since it's gone up so much. I mean, I'm risking $1,600 on BlackBerry this week right now on a fucking day trade. I could lose all of that by Friday. $1,600 if I don't exit it right now. It's a major risk for day traders to keep holding it. Yeah, I'm still rolling the dice. That's why I'm keeping my eye on it. It's starting to go green even just the last 15 minutes. If it pops the last 15 minutes, I'm out, guys. I hope that happens. I want to get out of this today if it goes higher. If it doesn't, I'm looking to hold it. But it's risky. Cheers, Faisal. We still got one VIP to give away. End of the show when the market's closed. But we got so many members in here. It's awesome. Who's not a member in the chat anymore? I'm gonna need help identifying who's not a member at the end of the day. That's what I like to see. That's what I was hoping for, that we would get a bunch of the people from the live chat. All you guys who participate out here with the crew every day anyway. That's the kind of people we want after hours when the real the real fun's and games on Discord. You truly never know when a giveaway could happen. That's a fact. I don't even know when I'm gonna give them away. We've given away so much stuff past couple of weeks celebrating the green on AMC. Headphone listeners, AMC is pushing $32. Nice green candle, 5-minute chart. God. Hang around to the end of the day. Appreciate everybody joining me today. Boomhawk's a brand new trader entering the market. True OG. He has an awesome name, so I would never forget Boomhawk's a member. I just do the giveaways in the chat. I do something different every time, pretty much. Sometimes share the video, sometimes just people hanging out in the chat all day, I'll give them a membership. Nothing special to enter per se. Hey, thanks for asking. Bring the meteor. It's right above me. Patreon.com/Denwo trading. Anyone interested in learning more? It is a pretty epic name, Boomhawk. That's a cool trading style too. If you were to I'm sure he applies that mentality in his trading. Lining up the sites, right? Oh, nice, dude. It's his lifelong nickname. Just like Denwo. That's why it's so good. Blackberry's still going green, so we're gonna keep up with this. I'm still looking. I want it today. GME 250 exactly. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the watch list. There's no way I can pop through. Oh snap, guys, I have more than that on BlackBerry. I forgot. I have one for next week. I have fucking way too much rolling on this BlackBerry right now. Let's go, BlackBerry. There's more than I'm comfortable with on a dice roll for one trade, 1 day trade. It's like $3,500 on the line for Friday on my day trade on BlackBerry. Let's fucking go. I thought it was like 2,000. That's double that. I don't want to risk that much on one little trade, but I'm in and I'm doing it. It's happening. See, I lost track of, yeah, oopsie, whoopsie, I'm up 1,300%, whoopsie, happy little accident, guys. Channel the Biner Bob Ross, just happy little accidents. So yeah, that's why I've been trying to time that thing. And remember, I already crushed another one back here the other day. I forgot all about this. It's interesting. I don't want to risk this. I just want to move on to the next one. I've already crushed this trade. I'm trying to just mentally, guys. Even if the price goes higher, I'm done. I don't want to be watching BlackBerry that closely anymore all week long. And the tough part about, let's say I did exit with like 1 minute to go on the day. Well, what am I gonna do? Because I don't have time to place my orders. I'd have to wait till tomorrow to enter something else. So yeah, things are heating up. We're running out of time. It's HOFE. I wouldn't mind. See, I wouldn't mind, you know, a couple of those BlackBerry, scoop up an HOFE position. Nice. Brett Kaplan, 307% on his AMC calls, still holding. Yeah, BlackBerry is looking nice long term, but I'm tempted to even roll this over to long term, get some longer term positions. So it's kinda, I'm gonna look at some of my choices. What if it does pop with like 2 minutes to go? What can I even do? Do I have any possibilities here? Let's see. Yeah, there's some other stuff I would like today. Yeah, sure. I think you're right. Then BlackBerry can run to 40, some crazy high targets or something, but not this week, not by Friday, in like 3 days. If it doesn't keep going by Friday, I'm risking losing $3,000. I'd rather put that somewhere else, so I'm really looking at it right now. Really thinking it over before the end of the day. Just just in case I want to enter something else before the markets close. I don't want to wait till tomorrow morning and then they're up in the pre-market. So even if I do that, I'm not planning to sell it all. I might lock in some profits here and hold some for the end of the week, but it's almost like there's not much risk here. I like it for tomorrow. I like how it looks for tomorrow. I think it could have 14 tomorrow, so either way I'm pretty happy about it. So the only way I'm trying to lock in profits here is if there's something else that I can't resist. If there's another trade I just really want to enter right now, I'm gonna double check the prices and stuff for a minute. Like maybe MindMed or, you know, those kind of things that haven't taken off yet. It's like I don't have any ride for long term. Short term BlackBerry, long term ride. It's a pretty good trade, guys. Nothing wrong with that. It does look nice. Powderhound just locked in some BlackBerry profits. Congratulations, Powderhound. I was talking to him about that. It was a similar situation. Just feeling uncomfortable with it. Trying to lower the risk. Sundial's right around $1. I don't know if I can resist other people locking in BlackBerry. I think I'm gonna have to lock in some. I want some other stuff right now. I'm gonna lock in a small bit, not all of it, just some. We only have 3 minutes, I gotta do this now. Wish me luck. One down. Liking the look at his profits getting locked in, my friends. Nothing wrong with that. Sweet. Feel good about that. 2 minutes to go. I'm throwing out some orders. Oh. Let's go fucking place my order. That's not placing. I gotta go higher. There's no time, I gotta bid it up. Place. Why? People are buying it up. It's not going through. Oh shoot. I might have to wait till tomorrow. I'm running out of time. I think maybe it went through with like a second to go. Oh man. Coming down to the wire, I think I got him in. No, not all of them. Go, go, go. Yes, I think you're feeling. Sorry, guys. And it's closed. Sheesh. $31.99. My goodness, so day. Congratulations, Bulls. I know I'm not the only one making some quick decisions there. That was intense. $31.90 on Webull. Okay. Slight variation there between the close. Trading View is saying 99. This puts our bloodbath on AMC, I bet. 3204 on Thinkorswim Fidelity. Okay, that's why I'm double checking this, guys. It's easier when you log into Fidelity. What else we got? Even this Robinhood, right? It's probably on the what it shows on there. I'll try and check the others. Huh, yeah, that's interesting that they're not really showing those higher prices on even. Let's just get a Google price. There's gotta be a Google price. 3204. So some exchanges are reporting over 32. Some are not. That's a pretty big discrepancy between 3190 and 3204, right? I'm willing to say that this one's more likely. That looks more legit. Yeah, that's like the biggest discrepancy I've seen on the close in a long time. Robinhood jumped to 32 to 31. Robinhood. That's a large discrepancy. It sounds like many exchanges are reporting over 32 and only some are under, like the TradingView, Robinhood, and Webull perhaps. So the more basic, it's something that it's gonna help you to stay ahead if you're looking at all of them. So if you're just relying on one of these and you see TradingView and it says 31.99 and you don't know it's really over 32 or the other way around. So let's go with 3204. Apparently that's coming from Bloomberg, Fidelity, Schwab. So those are the more professional, the more reputable exchanges. So let's go with that. That sounds pretty good. That's a nice close. 22.5% AMC. What more needs to be said? I think we've covered it. This thing's looking to go higher. I like the look of it for end of the week. I think we could see $35, $40 end of week. That dip was almost laughable. It lasted one afternoon. That bear trap down here to 25. I doubt many people sold out down here. I think most people are holding for higher targets, so keep that in mind. That's the psychology right now. Be careful not to exit your longs too soon. Yeah, it was kinda having trouble today, but it's primed and ready to go for next week, right? GameStop just under 250. That might be the same thing. The GME close, well, 249. GameStop's under 250 on all these, according to all these exchanges here. So that's different than AMC. Some of those are over, whereas GameStop's under the resistance on all of them. So that's interesting. We can summarize our other charts now and stuff. That was fairly eventful day, even if AMC didn't do anything major so far. We got back up to that old level of support. I like to see that. That's a great close inside this purple box. It really is. There's nothing wrong with that. Look at the daily candle. It's green. It's right in the middle. It's not over yet. GME 249 on Fidelity on Schwab. So no 250 for GameStop. That wasn't the best close for GameStop. I like the AMC more. I do. BlackBerry, whoa, okay, so I'm glad I locked in some profits. BlackBerry taking a dip after hours, apparently down toward 11. I don't know, we'll see about the end of the week. It just might take a few days here, really, so I'm glad I did that real quick at the end of the day. I hope everyone's trading went well today. Alright, let me check the others. Yeah, so that's why I'd be careful about holding to the end of the week and stuff if you're getting close to those dates. And now it's up here. It's moving all over the place. We don't know. Apparently now it's up after hours. It's moving all over. I'm holding some for the end of the week. 1177. I think it can see 14 end of week, guys. Oh, whoa. Hey, Christopher, long term, there's no worries about BlackBerry. It was only getting tense there for Denwo, because I don't want to wake up tomorrow and be down $3,000 on a day trade on BlackBerry, okay? I was getting uncomfortable, so I sold some of it and I entered Sundial. There you go. I'm happy about that. That's kind of what I was hoping for today, one way or another. Sundial came down, BlackBerry went up. Done deal. I'm not, no regrets there. So we'll see what this can do end of the week and month. Next month, whatnot. It's looking hot, but I'm happy with that day trade there. Either way, that was awesome. What about CCIV on the day? NAK, never mind. It's the dollar index still going. The dollar index doesn't stop. Crypto doesn't stop. Over 2150 CCIV. I like that. That looks good. Cool. Holding that green box nice and steady. That was a big move. It didn't really look like it, but that was a major move. And it never even retraced that far down to the true support, the bottom of the box. It never came that low. This looks pretty darn bullish. I hope we see continuation this week on all these. Yeah, exactly, Joey. You gotta lock in those profits, guys, before you can feel good about them. That's the thing. I was up a lot on that day trade. I saw the money sitting there. It's not passing that up. I never wanted to risk $3,000 on a day trade on BlackBerry. AMC 3220 sounds good. The after hours might be bullish today. That would be sweet. Perhaps AMC tomorrow we might see an opening. Either the after hours could get back up here, or the pre-market, maybe the after hours not much, and then the pre-market opens up here, kaboom. That would be very good sign for tomorrow if we open the day around $36. That's what we're hoping for. So yeah, guys, here's another thing about that. Instead of locking in my profits on AMC, right? No, I didn't cash out any AMC today, guys. Nope, only BlackBerry. I'm holding for a higher target, so there's, even between all these different charts, I'm trading every single chart differently depending on what's happening at the moment. I'm staying adaptive. I'm not trying to risk, like I've been saying all day, I'm not making risky trades, so holding BlackBerry till the end of the week saying it's gonna stay here is pretty risky. I don't like that time factor. There's only, what, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, there's only 3 days. It's looking great, but what if it doesn't for 3 days and then Monday it's too late? I'm self-taught, 55 Jacob for the most part, but obviously I've picked up technical things here and there over time. I've just accumulated different bits and pieces of trading knowledge over the years. There's no one place or way that I learned besides doing it, besides putting in the time and the work and the making them mistakes. That's true, I do have my computer science degree, but that's not directly applicable to trading. Thanks a lot for the kind words, Jacob, man. He said, wow, you're damn good. I love watching you and listening to you. Thanks so much, dude. That's what it's all about. It's more rewarding for me to hear stuff like that than it is to crush that BlackBerry trade today. There's always gonna be more trades, but this is your time to improve your life. So I'd rather help change people's lives than make a couple stacks, right? Exactly, I wasn't willing to. I was waiting all day long. You probably saw it in my face. I was thinking about BlackBerry all day. What I'm gonna do? I didn't want to risk it any longer. I've been ready to take profits. I took some up here, took some right here. I'm done with it. That trade's a success. There's no reason for me to risk it. I'm rich. Here's the thing, I still have like $600 or something on this trade for Friday. I'm not even I didn't sell it all. I just locked in a couple stacks. I wasn't comfortable with having that much riding on it for Friday all at once. I'm happy with what I got. I got the treasure, got that loot. If it keeps going up, I'm still happy. I still have some in this. If it goes down, I'm even happier because I definitely made the right choice, if that's the case. Even if not, it's cool because either way, I moved on to the next one, right? So I was accumulating sundial with that, with those profits. I like how sundial's been looking lately, and it dipped today. It broke out, but it's holding right around $1, so I'm happy to enter sundial around $1. I don't want to be entering it at $1.50 next month or whatever. I'm not waiting. I'm done with that. So I'd rather be holding sundial for long term than BlackBerry for Friday. You know what I'm saying? I essentially rolled it over into long-term sundial calls. Now maybe sundial will keep going up, and that stack will turn into more stacks, right? So I'm trying to. That's how you build profits on top of each other instead of just hoping it. Just crossing your fingers every day, staring at the 1 minute chart, like, oh, I really hope it breaks out Friday, or else I'm losing $3,000, right? So that's too much money even for a big shot trader for one day trade. When it's an option like that, when you have a strike price for Friday, when you have an expiry coming up quick, it's too much. There's no need to be having thousands on a day trade option swing like that. Honestly, guys. Hey, you're very welcome, Michael. Cheers to anyone who's heading out. I'll be around 15 more minutes. We got another chart, Hexo. We're giving away another membership. It's Hexo. H-E-X-O. You still here, you easy, dude? I assume you are. We're gonna look at it anyway, because he wants to inform the crew if there's an opportunity here. Interesting close. Okay, it's here. This, even just on the 5-minute chart, that's it put in a small green pop at the very end of the day. It's kind of interesting. The RSI looks nice. It's just day trading chart. I'll zoom out in a minute. Comparing it to our other day trades right now. Is RSI breakout. Faisal, do you need another Discord invite? You can email me about that. Oh, you got sick last week? Yeah. You can email me about that. The link expires after a couple of days, so I guess I need a new one tonight. Nick's loaded up on Sundial. Yeah. So, look at this Hexo thing. You know what? Is this Hexo? Or are we looking at Sundial, guys? I don't know anymore. This looks like the Sundial chart, if you ask me. I see a Sundial chart in here. Breakout $4. Sundial. Sell off 70 cents, under $1. Look what happened after that. Is this what Sundial's about to put in, my friends? It might be. Sheesh. I think this very well could be the point in time in the phase in the bull run on Sundial that we're at right here. My goodness. That's why I accumulated some more today. So this thing's put in a huge run already. That's my only concern at the moment, even though it looks bullish on Hexo. There's a nice volume candle coming through. Hexo just acquired Redican. I don't know what that is. Hey, that's a great idea. An overlap with Sundial. There we go. Let's see how similar. Well, I don't know if the timing's gonna match up though. That's the only issue, cause yeah, the timing's gonna be off. But I'll try it anyway. I could do it on a separate picture after the show. It's pretty close. It's pretty close, guys. So sundial's in light blue. But I think the scale's different. I think it's a different phase. Yeah, this looks more like where it really is, so I think you can see that with the camera. Yeah, perfect. So the blue line down there is really the one above it's Hexo. This looks more like the kind of bull run Hexo has put in this year. It's gone up quite a bit already. Let's measure it, because I could be off. We need to measure it technically. I don't wanna just guess, so yeah, they do match up better than I thought with the time cycles, but it looks like, it appears like Hexo has made a bigger move than Sundial. I'm gonna go from the very bottom. 700% breakout roughly. Okay. So the pattern similar, which is good, because it stuff like this, when you're looking at comparing the two like so, well, they're both in the medical industry, right? So perhaps they're both becoming bullish now. This is really everything I've been saying about the greater shift in the markets. Even though Hexo's up a lot, right? Paying a pretty big premium to enter a trade like this from the low, that is 400%. These might just keep going on a nice, both of them. If one of them goes, why wouldn't the other, essentially? And maybe Hexo is more bullish overall, and that's why it's gone further. But let's measure Sundial now, because Sundial's gone on quite a move too, overall. Without even comparing them, so we know they look very similar. They're both in the same industry. Maybe they're both super bullish. Alright, so from the bottom, the very bottom, I wonder. That one was like 700%. That's even higher. Look what kind of a move Sundial put in last year, or earlier this year. Wow. Yeah, Yohizu's high roller at heart for sure. True OG. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys realized what kind of epic bull run Sundial's already had. This is why I'm accumulating more around $1. Sure, it's up a lot on the year, but just those, I mean, if that's what kind of volatility is here on Sundial, 500% piece of cake, easy. Higher. What about this up here? We have a rocket ship up here. Oh yeah, that's Vader stock blasting the moon way up here, guys. Sundial's just cooking up now. It's just beginning. This could be a 10 bagger. This could be a 10x this year. 1000% from the bottom, from the hot beverage. $7, $7.70. That's the target. We're going with that. That's right where the estimates. I'm leaving this on the chart. I think we're gonna see this one day. I wonder if it matches up with the history. Does it? It does. Look how it matches up back here. It's almost the exact wick right here. Exact bottom of that wick. 777. Sundial. Long-term target. It's not playing games. It's not waiting around for nobody. It's that's what it wants to do. Kaboom! You know what? For everybody who hung out to the very end. For that epic sundial target. Can you even believe it? Let's go. This is what we're looking for. These are the opportunities that get my that get me up in the morning. This is what I want to find for the crew. This is what I want people to crush. Forget those 2% day trades when you see stuff like this. Noxie didn't see the rocket ship. There you go. That's awesome. So, I mean, yeah, there's huge potential with Hexo too, but wow, this Wall Street bet stock, this hype around Sundial. Look at this. Oh, I kinda coded it, yeah. I made it, it's all custom. The rocket ship model, I didn't make from scratch. I did edit it, customize it all. But yeah, I put that all together over the weekend. I had a feeling we might see a blast off today. It needed to be done. I couldn't resist. Saving it for later. It's yeah, so there aren't, even though a lot of our other charts look awesome, like there's huge potential on those other ones too, right? This literally has a 10x technical target on the chart. Oh, that's cool, Robert. It was more artistic than technical. There was a lot of artwork stuff behind it. I had to program some of it. I had to do some coding for that. But yeah. Need some spinners on that rocket. I'll upgrade it. That feature. It's good for now. Good question, Komodo, about long-term picks on the Discord. I mean, kinda. They're not really organized like that per se, but if you go out to the official charts, we do have stuff out here that's just been brewing up for a long time. Look, here's the here's the SPCE hot beverage when it was down $16, my friends. Exclusive chart to the members. We were ready for that. People made moves on this based upon this trade idea. I entered more down here. This hot beverage right in the coffee cup. That's the perfect example of what we've been talking about. So if you dig through here, if you go through the history, I'm sure you'll find some kind of long-term stuff that you're interested in. Here's a ride one from way back with a stop loss. So we had a stop loss at 1250 just in case, and you know what happened with that. Oh man, way old ignore the old CCIV charts. That never really played out, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Here's an old GameStop one. I love looking. This is about where GameStop's sitting today, $250. We were bearish on this forever ago. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of interesting charts if you look through that. Some of these other ones. But I haven't posted some of the newer ones yet. I'm getting around to it, like BlackBerry. I don't think I have a long-term BlackBerry chart on there, so I'm telling you now. That's one of them. So that's a good way to kind of wrap things up. We got all these awesome short-term trades, but how about the long-term for the holders, for the investors? Ride, I think it looks pretty decent. I do. So there's that for long-term. I'm not so sure about mid-term, short-term, how long it would take, or if it's going to go down further or whatnot. But for holders, it's interesting. Even CCXI could be looked at as a long-term hold rather than some kind of crazy breakout on this thing. Hoping for a dice roll. Some retail and everyday investors are accumulating this for long-term. This Chemocentrics company. BlackBerry, I scalped it, but I did trade BlackBerry, but also long-term BlackBerry. Even short midterm, $14. I think, yeah, it wants to go way higher. It's trying to go to 20. Long term, it could go even higher than that, beyond the old $30 local high here. So really, long term BlackBerry targets are beyond $30. Virgin Galactic. No explanation needed. Just look at this. Look at the chart with all the price points we've labeled the whole way up. Just up, 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 up. Look at all these prices. Every step along the way, that's pretty clear what's happening, right? It's blasting off. IDEX long term. This might catch people off surprise. I just have a small IDEX position. I would have liked to have more, but it's not really my style of company of investment. Nonetheless, for people who have been following IDEX lately, or just at all in the past, I remember it being hyped up back here. $5 people were buying IDEX. If you remember that, $3, that's prime. That's a very nice long-term entry compared to that high up here for this type of company. For an electric vehicle type of, technology. Oh, don't forget about MindMed. People are going to. I'm keeping it. I'm not. Red alert, MindMed. Don't forget about MindMed. If you're at all interested in this thing's a banger. This is one of those ones. Uh oh, I clicked the button too much. Still going. Radar's still pinging, still alerting. It's such an interesting chart. I've seen stuff like this go on insane bull runs. Go 10x, 20x, 50x. I've seen it all before. This is interesting. I'm MindMed, okay? I don't see any problem with this chart at the moment, especially the way the markets have been. I want to look at the Canadian one real quick even. There's a Canadian ticker for it. Maybe it's the one we were charting at one point, but nah, I don't even remember this chart. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Forget that bearish case. Nope. It looks bullish. Don't be fooled by some small red. Look at this trend. Look at this long-term support trend line. This is a gigantic magic triangle on MindMed. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice. That's nuts. I think I hear the horn. It's MindMed's getting ready to take off from the station. It's gonna it's gonna melt some brains. I think it could melt some brains if this thing 6 months next year could be $30, alright? That's not out of reach. This might very well go 10x from here over the long term. So when we're talking about long-term opportunities, it is brand new, interesting, exciting shift in the world, in the mentality, in the entire markets, the whole mental shift, right? We're seeing it all. It's truly, you never know what you're gonna wake up to nowadays. If it's this hot stock that you went all in yesterday is gonna open up the day down 50% overnight. Be very, very careful what you're looking at, what people are yo-yoing into with the hype. You don't want to follow the blind hype right now. It's not time to be taking risks like that. I said it earlier today, but I'm gonna just remind everybody how risky it truly is, because you start seeing some green, people are feeling good, and then they take one risk too many and fall overboard. So live to trade another day, my friends. You got this. I'm so proud of everybody crushing the trades. Thanks so much for joining me today. Had a blast as always. Party doesn't stop when the show's over. I'll see you on Discord. I'll see you tomorrow. Happy trading, y'all. Take care. We didn't do our giveaway, did we? My mistake, my friends. I think we have another membership to give away. Coming back at ya. What's going on? Welcome back. I'm giving away one more membership real quick. Sorry about that, guys. It's done deal. Jono, if you're in the chat still, I saw you throw out some 7s. You've been in the chat participating, being cool all day. Jono, congratulations, bro. Apologies about that, guys. We're giving away so many memberships. I had Jono written down for the membership. I was already planning on it. Just slipped my mind with all the intense charts. So that's the deal. I'm still gonna end the show, but I'll get him in here if he's in the chat. If not, just email me tomorrow, Jono. We'll talk about it. Alright, thanks everybody. Have an awesome day. Truly mean it. Thanks for all the support. He's our winner today. Our third winner. Cheers. Alright, he's in the chat. You can send me an email. Faisal. We got native in. We can verify that for you guys if we do it right now. Hang out for a few minutes, talk in the chat. Oh hey, thanks so much, Vicky. Uh-oh. What's going on Discord? Well, the captain's at the helm. What's going on under the deck? You guys are hilarious. Thanks so much. Awesome day. I really couldn't be happier with the curve. Just waiting on those email guys. If you can't get them in now, we can do it tomorrow. No worries. Stream shutting down in a couple minutes. Cool. Alright, we'll verify that with you guys next time. Thanks so much, everybody. Have an awesome day.